Give your slip.
Matter.
Give your slip.
You was before but not listed till now.
Give your slip.
138 to withdraw. Weekly item number 138 for
Just a minute. First of all, slip.
Hello, packing number from content not comply or comply not
Just a slip. Yes. Complied with?
It's item number 138 permit to withdraw.
Yes.
In view of the memo, I am filing grateful. Item number 7 is permitted to withdraw.
Weekly or supplemental list?
Weekly or supplemental?
Weekly list. Item 7. 2017.
14, 7
138 and 7.
138 and 7. Yes.
Weekly list item 17, 29, 39, 40, 42. All are complied.
40, 39, 40,
42.
Weekly list item 126 and 195. I don't want to press that against it.
Not pressing.
Supplemental list. Item number 1, CONTC 4770 of 2021.
You reflect your lordship's direction. The engineering chief from principal chief electrical inspector Municipal has come. Here, my lord. Your lordship, at the first instance, the direction was to consider his representation and pass orders. Representation he has paid for many things. Everything has been granted. Only your lordship, we have filed a compliance affidavit also. There we have said.
What about GPF?
Sorry, ma'am.
What about GPF?
GPF has been paid.
Yes.
GPF has been paid. Provisional pension from 2011 paid. Revised pension from 2017. Service have already been regularized up to 2/6/2004. Rest part, my lord, he was in different offices. For that only we require 1 week at least. Other
1 week.
Everything has been compliant. Only because he was in sometimes in BDA office.
But he is not to be blamed.
No, I understood.
You should have sent one person to each and every place for
Yes.
collecting the details.
I bow down to your lordship.
When did he retire?
Retirement.
31/3/2011.
13/3/2011 and 2021.
I understand, my lord.
I'll direct for initiation of contempt disciplinary proceeding. What is this?
I understand, my lord.
For 10 years,
Yes. Your lordship is pretty correct. There
This
cannot be
was,
any.
pursuant to this court's order dated 29/11/2024.
Maths.
29/11/2024, the engineer in chief, principal chief, electrical engineer, Inspector Bhuvaneshwar is personally present. So, what about why final pension has not been sanctioned? Why provisional pension?
Provisional pension was granted from 2011. Thereafter, revised pension has been given from 2017.
Whether he is getting final pension or not.
Pension is given.
You are getting
My
final
final
pension.
lord,
No, my lord, I am not getting the final pension.
Final pension?
My lord, sir, service regulation, after the service regulation is completed, we'll be knowing the.
When was his service regularized?
Sir, we are trying our best, sir, we will do it, sir. I truly agree for the delay.
I'll restrain you from drawing your salary.
Sir, I'll take whatever dues we lost.
This is an extreme case.
Horrible.
Sir. I agree, sir.
Personally present. He has submitted that all sincere efforts are being taken to collect relevant information from the places where the petitioner was posted while in service for computation of is GPF dues, GPF and other retirement dues if pending. So stop. List this matter on 2 weeks, 1 week. As the first case, the engineer in chief so and so shall be required to be personally present in court again on the next date. Your last 1 week.
3rd January.
Organized manner.
Item number 2.
Pursuant to my direction, you have only regulated.
Just a minute, let me see the order.
Order my page. Page 10, page 10
Just a minute, let me see the order first.
page 10, madam. Operating at page 7.
Where is the order of this court?
And page 17. Para 11. Accordingly, I got it.
This is CONTC, sorry.
Next one, page 7.
Just. Yes.
Para 11. Accordingly, the whether allowed and respondent to directed to part of the order regular submission with applicants from the date of initial appointment and in case no vacancy available, by creating superintendent post for the period for vacancy available and extend them all consequent certain financial benefits. That is in 2016, madam. Thereafter, the approach my lord, judgment, it will dismiss. Thereafter, again, SLP dismiss. After my direction personal affairs, on 9/12, they have only regularized service without till then nothing has neither pay as divide, not fees, nor increment, nothing is paid to. Only they have regularized service, no service. On 9/12, no consideration taken. Still there.
Yes, madam, we have filed a compliance affidavit with her. The last part of that, at page 11, that his service is regularized. Along with that, I'm reading the last line here. Now, therefore, in obedience to the order of the Honorable High Court and Honorable OAT, and in view of the fact stated above, the service of Sri Prafulla Kumar Kar, Junior Clerk, is hereby regularized from the date of his joining in service, that is 21/5/1991 in existing post of scale of pay with usual DA and ADA as sanctioned by the state government from time to time, and he will be allowed to avail all consequential service and financial benefits. He is regularized and allowed to receive all the financial benefits.
Have you extended the financial benefits? Decision you have taken, the direction was to
Release all consequences.
extend all consequential service and financial benefits. Your order is not enough. When did you pass the order?
Order is passed on 9/12/2024 after dismissal of the SLP. SLP was dismissed in the month of May.
Do it. It was dismissed recently.
And May, my God, 6 months past in the May.
The petitioner in the present contempt application has alleged disobedience of an order dated. What is the date?
4/11/16. 4/11/2016.
4/11/2016 passed by the Odisha Administrative Tribunal, Cuttack Bench in OA number
955.
955.
OA number 955 bracketed C of 2008, whereby the petitioner's original application was allowed with a direction to the opposite parties to pass appropriate orders regularizing the petitioner's service from initial date of his appointment. First off, the tribunal had also directed to extend all consequential service financial benefits to the petitioner. We'll talk next. Compliance affidavit has been filed from which it appears that it is an admitted fact that the said order dated 23/11/2016 was put to challenge before this court. 23/11.
Order.
4/11/2016 was challenged before this court
Right.
by filing a writ petition before this court by the state of Odisha by filing a writ petition which was dismissed. Stopped. Dismissed by an order dated
13th October 2023.
13 October 2023. An SLP preferred against the said order has also been dismissed by said order of this court has also been dismissed by the Supreme Court recently on
10 May 2024. 10th May.
10/5/2024. Next, a compliance affidavit has been filed on behalf of the opposite parties wherein it has been stated that consequent upon that after dismissal of the SLP, service of the petitioner has been regularized and a decision has been taken to extend to the petitioner all consequential financial benefits in terms of the order passed by the tribunal. So how much time will you take? Someone is present?
Person आपने दिया. Person आपने दिया पर collector.
Personal appearances.
But if directed read the order, it's not.
Not it. There's no it.
So you have not complied with, who is there? Who is present? You have not complied with the order.
Next week.
Why? Next, considering the circumstance that the opposite parties have substantially complied with the court's order, the matter is adjourned to 8 weeks. In the meanwhile,
3 weeks. They have paid for 3 weeks.
huh?
They have paid for 3 weeks to comply with the order. Payments are getting only the scale up of the basic pay. Nothing is paid for them.
This is first contempt or second contempt?
It's third contempt.
8 weeks. Stop. In the meanwhile, if this court's order is not fully complied with, the court shall consider initiation of contempt proceeding against concerned officials. Yes.
Item number 3.
Item 3, due respect to the Lordship's direction, the district education officer Jabalpur is here, my lord. He has come. In the meantime, your Lordship may kindly seek compliance.
Yes, so yes, complied with.
No, instruction is still not.
I am submitting, my lord.
Let me see the order first.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord. Your Lordship will see the order in the compliance affidavit at page 2. I have
No,
quoted.
let me see the order.
Please put.
Where is the order, Mr. Khan?
Please put in.
40. Salary was directed to paid from 19/12/97 to 36/99. And thereafter.
Yes.
There were two directions, my lord. One salary from 19/12/97 to 36/99, and thereafter to revise the salary under the ORSP rules. My lord, it was pending long since. I tried many in plan certificate, your lordship will find an extra A, government at page 5, internal page 5. Additional secretary to government allowed the DEO Jagatsinghpur, the second man. Second paragraph is requested to take necessary to comply the aforesaid order. Second page, my lord, annexure B. Now the district education officer who is present with due regards to your lordship's order, he has sought the particulars from the headmaster. 7 days time be sufficient to release the salary.
Just comply with.
Can you keep it pending?
Yes, yes, you keep it pending. Unless the order is fully complied with, I will not close it off. Mr. AGA, Mr. Pudas and AGA has submitted that in that so as to comply with this court's order dated so and so, past so and so, the petitioner has been asked to submit what? The bills.
Sir, headmaster is to with the salary bill for the period from December 97 to 99 and original service book. These two documents we have sought from the headmaster. It will be
Headmaster, Kanak Kadurga Government High School, Pitipur has been asked to submit salary bill of the petitioner for the period December 1997 to 36/1998 and her original service book. First off, he has submitted that once the said documents are received, the salary, the arrears of salary and arrears salary certificate and necessary revision shall be made in terms of this court's order. Does this matter on, if someone is present?
yes, my lord.
The district education officer. Which district?
Jagatsinghpur.
Jagatsinghpur is personally present in the light of this court's order dated previous order. So, does this matter on her? So, in the meanwhile, the opposite parties fail to comply with the said order of this court, fail to fully comply with the order of this court. The DEO shall be required to be personally present in court.
They are in the next week. Although the order either way, I am sure it will be complied with.
People will start losing faith in the institution.
100% correct.
All right. If any order is passed and you don't
Not
carry out
complied.
that order,
I understand.
then why will the people approach the court?
That's
Therefore, either you decide to comply with, you challenge that, or you may decide that you shall receive punishment, but will not comply.
next occasion, my DEO Jagatsinghpur will be there.
Yes, will be present.
This admission item number 4.
4 my lord,
Mercy, my lord. I am VCR Puri, my lord. My response submission, please make a glance annex on running page 10, order dated 8 April.
Whether it has been
22.
complied with or not, Mr.
No, it has not been complied with because the IIC concerned it have not registered the FIR mine. In spite of my submitting order.
FIR registration.
My lord.
FIR registration. Yes. Yes.
it has been registered well.
Complied with.
Item number 5.
5 also complied with my lord.
Copy not sir.
Copy, yeah, not sir. I give the copy.
Sir Bimbisar Das, you should advise the government and
My lord.
things the government is contemplating of having some statutory provision, act or rule for redressal of grievances. So instead of people coming to this court, they should have a forum where they can go and there itself, there most of the grievances may be redressed. Yes.
Five has been complied with.
Item 5. Item number 6.
My lord, order dated 19, 10th and 22, the answer also has not been complied.
And my learned friend is correct. Direction was, my lord, to extend the benefit which has been given in some other case. Identical benefit should be extended. Your lords may allow me 1 or 2 weeks time. Within that, it will be done.
I have charged in
Third, you have enough time. By third, you will implement the order. It is an admitted position that this court's order dated so and so, past WPC number so and so has not been compliant with. First off, list this matter on third, so as to enable the opposite parties to third for this court to pass appropriate orders. First off, if by the next date the order is found to have not been compliant with, the court shall initiate contempt proceeding against the contemners, the opposite parties. Yes.
Item number 7.
7 also, my lord, the direction was to give UGC scale of pay to the demonstrator. Several demonstrators they approved and they got that benefit. This particular petitioner, he has not got. That same order, your lords may pass by 3rd January. I'll try.
Please do it.
Sorry, yes, my lord. That's what I said.
Third.
Item number 8.
Order dated 8/12/2022 has not been complied. That's one best I will.
It has come for the first time. I didn't have the occasion of seeing. Your lords may grant 2 weeks time within that period.
List this case on 10th. 10 January. 10 January. Stop. Let compliance affidavit be filed in the meanwhile. Yes.
Item 9.
9 compliant.
No. First, kindly look to page 35.
9.
I can say it is unfortunate. Page 35. This is the observations. Observations start from page 29, but I am taking to also page para 16 and 17. Admittedly, the petitioner has been working uninterruptedly for a long period of time, more than 21 years, which by itself proves that there is a work available for them. It has also been brought to the notice of the court that persons similarly situated in other states have already been regularized. Therefore, extracting work from the petition for a long period of time without regularizing their service with tantamount of their exploitation, which the state being a model employer is not expected to do. Furthermore, the manner in which the concerned authority, including the administrative department as well as the board of governors, have dealt with the matter leaves a lot to be desired, having regard to the fact that their action of being enacted in the matter has had the effect of directly affecting the right of livelihood of the petitioner as related under Article 21 of the Constitution. Evidently, all these vital aspects involved in the matter have not been taken into consideration by the finance department while turning down the proposal for regularization of the petitioner on the technical ground of non-concurrence to the post created. For the reasons stated therein, to approve the finance department cannot be competent in law nor can be treated as reasonable in any manner. For the foregoing reasons, therefore, this court is of the considered view that the matter needs to be revisited by the finance department, keeping in view the peculiar facts and circumstances obtained in the case as discussed hereinabove. The lead petitioner therefore disposed of with the direction to the Secretary Finance, OP number 5, to consider the proposal of the administrative department afresh in terms of the observation made in the judgment, the company regularization. Such exercise shall be completed within a period of 2 months. Now a contempt application was filed that was disposed of at the stage of admission, 3 months time was given. Thereafter, second contempt when it was filed, they filed a show cause. If you also look to the show cause, they quoted an order at paragraph 6 of the finance department. In the note sheet, they have passed some orders, and also they have enclosed a copy of the finance department noting at annexure A/1. Finance department in compliance. Only they created certain posts. These posts are already there. The board of directors have already created. That only requires a concurrence and for the purpose of regularization. Now, you also look to this. Day before yesterday, yesterday this has been circulated in the website that the same finance department and the worship passed an order also, a coordinated bench of this honorable court also passed an order on P5/2024 in this contempt application. The court, after perusing the compliance affidavit filed in contempt number so also find that steps are being taken to comply with the order in question. In view of the same, this matter on such and such date. In the meantime, you also look to this memo I filed today. I can find the affidavit, the copy of the order of the finance department. I'm just also come to the enclosure. Inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform that in view of the several writ applications pending at the Honorable High Court, Odisha on regulation matter of contractual EMR is a call of the employee, both teaching and non-teaching. A meeting was held on the chairmanship of the principal of the government finance department on 16/11/2024. In view of the above, the finance department issued an endorsement on 21/11/2024 with respect to deliberation held during the meeting as enclosed Annexure 1. Accordingly, you are requested to share the document among the contractual employees. Also look to the next page, finance department now what they say. In view, this is on 24/4/2024, 21/4/2020, 21/11, sorry, November. In view of the deliberation held in the meeting chaired by the Principal Secretary to Government Finance Department on 16 November 2024, the Administrative Department is advised to review the representation and claim of the applicant and issue a speaking order, including the following details. The staff member is accountable. Do not qualify as government employee since they are employees of so and so school which operate as a society managed institution receiving grant for the Ministry of Tribal Welfare. So they have practically now they have said like this.
No, but they have they taken any decision on in your case?
No, they have not taken any decision. Till date.
Our direction was to revisit taking the administrative department into consideration. We have reconsidered. That's what my Lansini was listening. Para 7.
Just a minute.
In terms of the observation.
No, Mr. Rautraya, there are two aspects. One, if any order has been passed or any decision has been taken, rightly or wrongly, referring to the decision of this court, you will have to challenge that.
That's right. I don't dispute that. But in terms of the observation, that is the
in terms of the observation,
yes.
Mr. Rautraya, in terms of the observation, this is what the Supreme Court has said. That if the decision which might have been taken, even if it is contrary to some certain observation.
I don't say the contrary, but provided they must take into consideration and take a decision. That is my mental submission to us. Where they have taken a decision in terms of the judgment passed by this court, where specific observation has been made right
Yes. So have you taken decision? Is this a general order or is an order in your case?
No, it is the general order. It is general order.
No, this order which has been passed by this court, whether it's a general order or
no, it is a specific order in my case.
In your case, so in his case, you should consider, and you take decision whatever you want to take.
No, correct, my lord. There cannot be. What I was placing, my lord, the directive portion is available at para 17 of the impugned judgment.
Yes.
For the foregoing reasons, therefore, this court is of the considered view that the matter needs to be revisited by the finance department, keeping in view the peculiar facts and circumstances of obtaining the case, as discussed herein before. The writ petitioners are therefore
So therefore, if you had taken any policy decision after revisiting everything, you have taken any policy decision or whatever, in the light of that decision, you could have addressed the petitioner's case. In the light of observation. So everything is there. There is no compliance.
Para 6 of the compliance may
let me see.
May be permitted to place it. Para 6 of the compliance certificate. And para 4, I should read from para 4, that now the petitioners, Banita Sahu and 10 others filed contempt note for non-compliance of the order and so and so. The opposite party, the finance department, is a referral department that only offers its views in respect of such cases in the matter is referred to them by the concerned AD. That in compliance to the order dated 29/9/2022 passed by Honorable High Court in application number so and so and number so and so filed by Banita Sahu and 10 others, Manoj Naik and others, and others passed in 16 numbers of similar other cases. This opposite party, the finance department, by the endorsement dated so and so, re-examined the proposal of AD afresh observed as follows. Your Lordship directed for re-examination afresh. It should be a fresh decision. This decision has been taken. Finance department had earlier concurred in the proposal for creation of 170 teaching and non-teaching posts in phased manner for 13 old ex-club model residential schools during 2018, while concurring in the proposal of administrative for creation of posts for 14 new EMRS. The finance department had approved the staffing pattern by way of creation of.
This is Banitya Sahu.
Banita Sahu, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
But this year also say that they refer to 13 old Equalas, they also should see that 13 old Ecolabia model residential schools during 2018 while concurring the proposal for creation of the post of 14 new EMRS, the finance department had approved. Taking into account the approved topic, that's the same thing. But they are not revisited at all in terms of the judgment. If you will allow me, I will place that from paragraph 29. And now they have just 3 days before, on 24/11, they have totally rejected, but directed the administrative department not to. That is what, let them file an affidavit that they have done it in terms of this by now.
In that submission is there is no deliberate violation of your lordship's order. And senior can very well challenge that order.
So look to the clear observation that they have already created those posts. Those posts, they have been continuing, their service have been utilized for the last 21 years, and they are required to revisit in terms of the observations made by this Honorable Court. And the observation is they should be regularized against those posts since they have been utilized, service have been utilized for the last 21 years. Have they used a single word anywhere? They only repeated that, so in 2018 we have done like this, so therefore that is what they have said. Let them file an affidavit that they visited in terms of the observation so that I can go and can file a different lead application or maybe 21 years, whatever it may. And that is why the Honorable Single Judge, while hearing the contempt petition, they are taking step to regularize. Now the step is this. I am filing this affidavit also that they have taken now the step to just to recall that order, whatever has been passed, and to direct the administrative department not to. That is what they have done. Let them file an affidavit so far as this aspect is concerned, which I am filing today. Keep it on
Have you filed any rejoinder to this?
Yes, I'll give my rejoinder. Yes, because I couldn't get the time so that.
Mr. Rautrel and senior counsel appearing on behalf of the a compliance affidavit has been filed on behalf of opposite party number 1. Stop. And senior counsel, Mr. Rautrel and senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that that in the name of complying with this court's order, the opposite parties, in fact, have acted in breach and have ignored the observations made by the court in this said order. Stop. Observations made in the order dated 29/9/2022, passed in WPC number 20401 and 20426 of 2017. He seeks time to file a reply to this compliance affidavit. Well,
1 week. 1 week.
this is
2 weeks. I was saying.
Third or 10th? 10th.
I'll file it by 3rd. You must keep it to
10th. Yes.
That's a refer to this affidavit I filed. So that
Affidavit, you not file any affidavit. You file by
along with the memo I've given, it's circulation.
I have not been served a copy.
Right.
I will.
Yeah.
Is there any?
Both the matters same.
Item 10.
10, this is a 3rd contempt. You can also see the direction of the tribunal for grant of professor's scale, that is at page 22, which was upheld by this honorable court. And the direction was made in an independent writ application to carry out that order. I'm just to take it
Item
at
10.
10, I think 10. Page 22.
In item 10, I'll pray, if my lord senior doesn't mind. May I pray your lordship may grant me 2 weeks time, because my lord, in the case, the direction was to give antedated promotion from a date when respondent number 4 and 5 got it. That was the direction. In the meantime, possible something might have happened. Your lordship may grant me 2 weeks
The
time.
only question
Within
is,
that time.
judgment was passed way back in 2017. Petition filed by the state was dismissed in 2019. Contempt application was filed since no interim order was passed in 2018.
Mr. Rautrai, you are to be blamed. Let's this matter on, as requested on behalf of the opposite parties. List this matter on 10/1/2024. From 10 है ना? 25. From the compliance affidavit must be filed in the meanwhile
No,
and comply with the order.
I'll
Otherwise-
Item 11.
Hello, may I please your lordship, my lord? I am Richard Puri, my lord. This is being the second contempt application before your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner Department of Proceedings has not been also concluded.
Let me
in
see the
spite
order
of-
first. Let me see the order.
My lord, that is the contempt application order, first contempt order 21, page 21.
Yes. Mr.
my lord, the order is at page 14 first.
Yes.
My learned friend has taken your lordship to page 21.
No, he has taken me to page 15.
15 years. 15, my lord, para 5. Considering
Yes.
submission made without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, this court directs opposite party number 7 to take a decision on the above noted petition in accordance with law in a period of 1 month from the date of production of order. Thereafter, he has, yes, ma'am, that is the order. But another case he filed, that is WPC 35395 of 2022, wherein he has challenged the initiation of disciplinary proceeding in that very same applicant. In that case, a direction was given that within a period of 3 months, you conclude the disciplinary proceeding. That was the direction.
So what was this petition?
Petition was because of this confusion.
So what was your petition?
May I please your lordship, my lord? The Department of Proceedings has not also concluded, my lord. Even if petitioner also retired from his service with
All
effect
right,
from-
no contempt is made out. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an
My
order
lord,
of
my commission,
dated
this will be the second contempt, my lord. First contempt is there also.
No contempt is made out. 28.
My petition has been debarred to get pensionary benefit, my lord. In spite
WPC
of
number
retirement.
13319 of 2022. From the stated application was disposed of with a direction to consider to take a decision on a petition which the petitioner had filed in a disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against him. Stop. Disciplinary proceeding counsel for the petitioner submits that the disciplinary proceeding is still pending. Stop. Next, the petitioner is said to have filed another writ petition. What is the number?
My lord, that is the hearing number 35395 of 22.
WPC number
35395
35395 of
22.
22.
In relation to the same departmental proceeding. Of considering the nature of the order which has been passed in the court's opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Stop. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes, next.
Item 12.
I have a liberty may be given, my lord. Liberty may be given.
Well,
Liberty
Item
may
12.
be given, my lord.
well,
The
yes,
petitioner
like
shall have
item-
liberty to raise the issues, raise legal issues before appropriate forum in accordance with law. Yes.
in item 12, direction was to antedate the date of appointment to 8/7/1998 notionally and to give service benefits. This was the direction. So your lordship will grant me some time, it will be complied.
All right.
To its second. The
Second.
second condition.
So each time I am
Uh,
trying to see.
As requested 2 weeks, finding compliance. Yes,
Item 13.
To fund, 13 for the first time it has come, your lordship will grant.
all right.
For it, right.
And
Item
Yes.
14.
14, 15. 14
First
also
time.
you
it has
grant me.
come for the first time.
First time.
Yes, let them file.
15 also first time.
Item 15.
First time it has come.
Yes,
Item number 16.
16 is also first time.
Order will not be completed, that's basically direction was issued.
a specific direction was issued.
We issued the DT permit, and within
To
3 months
issue?
from that, issued the passing order and DT permit.
They have right to reply. They have a right to reply. Let them
Yes,
file.
I am not.
Yes,
Item 17.
17 has been complied with.
comply with.
17,
Yes. Document is there, I'll give a copy.
yes.
Item 18.
18 first time, your lordship will grant for it.
10
Issue notice, the opposite party is Markfed minor, not
is
government. Markfed, opposite party Markfed,
18.
Markfed. What is Markfed?
a corporation.
Item number 19.
18.
My lord, I may please
18.
item
Let
19,
me
my
see the order.
lord, item 19, this is
Position that
second contempt.
Let me see the order.
Because the question relates to the Maulana.
Let me see the order.
Yes, ma'am. Page 12, minor.
My lord, second contempt, this is.
Here the constitution of the actual it basically appears that the husband of the petitioner died in the year 2018, minor.
My lord, the order of the writ,
Which order? Where is the order?
The ordering person is at page 12 now.
Page 12, minor.
Maulana city case.
at page number 13 may be seen.
He is applying before the new.
I will not initiate contempt proceeding. Because whether the other side was heard, the petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order passed by this court dated 24/8/2023, passed in WPC number 26950 of 2023. So, learned counsel for the petitioner does not dispute that before passing of the order, no notice was issued to the concerned opposite parties, that is the officials of the cooperative society, what is that? The managing director, officials of Orissa State Cooperative Marketing Federation Limited, stop, and such view of the matter, in the court's opinion, this contempt application cannot be entertained. Stop. The application is accordingly dismissed. The petitioner shall be at liberty to raise his grievance before appropriate forum in accordance with law. Yes.
Item number 19.
19 also granted for each time. The new.
Order dated 13/2024 has been not completed.
My lord, the order of the writ petition is at page number 13. And this is a second contempt, my lord. In the 13, it has been directed that to consider.
This is not your case, Mr. Tripathi.
My lord, contempt 2119 of
What is
24.
your, in which case you are appearing?
I am appearing in the case item number 9.
5350, are you appearing in UNTC 5350?
It is my case, sir.
2119 of
There is some
21.
confusion. Please.
My lord, item 9, it is there in the list.
2024 it is not completed.
Yes.
Time your lordship will grant
Yes.
first time.
Item 20.
Same, my lord, your lordship will grant me some.
Item 20, there is a clear violation, your lordship will see. It was adjudicated upon and decided.
Just a minute, 20.
Madam.
Yes. Yes.
Madam.
new case, your lordship grant me some time.
All right,
reply.
10.
Item 21.
May I please your lordship, my lord? This is the first contempt application, my lord. Please make a glance to the annexure 1 running page 14, my lord. Operative person with that.
Let me see, let me see. Where is the order?
That is the annexure 1, my lord. Running page 11, my lord. Petitioner has endeavored to get a higher scale of and gradation.
Representation disposed of.
Yes.
My lord. No
It has
disposal.
been disposed of, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, that instruction I don't know. Direction is to dispose of the representative.
You have not disposed of. You don't have. All right, 10.
Item 22.
22, your lordship grant me some time. 10.
10.
Item 23.
23, my lord. Direction was to recalculate the pension to sanction differential pension in favor of the substituted petitioners and to release the withheld amount.
Yes.
I'll take instruction.
10.
New case.
Item 24.
First time.
24 also first time it is come.
Yes, what was the direction?
24.
Disclosure.
Disposal of
That's
representation. Yes. Next.
Item 25.
My lord, direction was made for removal of one of the
What was the direction?
my lord, opposite party number to the opposite party.
Let them file this line.
Yes.
Yes.
Item 26.
26, my lord, there are 4 matters. Each matter direction was to consider the representation. Your lordship grant me some time, I'll see them.
And
Item 27.
27, your lordship grant me 4 weeks time.
Your lordship, after passing the dismissal order, directed to reinstate the petition in your judgment, but delayed them.
yes,
Your lordship grant me some time because I don't have any instruction with me right now. It is a new case, my lord.
10.
Item 28.
The question of differential salary, specific direction was given to reconsider the matter in the light of the recommendation of the stipulated period. And thereafter, it was
Your
also-
lordship call into
Let them file reply.
29.
I'll file reply.
Please.
Item 30.
Meet visuals.
Item not 30.
Notice may go data power case.
I'll take
Let us- 30.
32, sir.
Let me see the order.
30.
Order is at page 47.
Page 47.
Yes. Running page 47. Internal page of the judgment at page 9. In view of the aforesaid analysis of the factual background, as well as keeping in view the order passed by this court in the earlier writ application, this court, while setting aside the written order under annexure 36, will remand the matter back to the operator to consider the case. The
Yes,
petitioner-
so notice.
13, 32.
Same.
Item 31.
31 lordship may grant 2 weeks time to obtain instruction. In the meantime, we may also comply.
10.
Item not 33.
33 read appeal is pending. WA 3032 by 2020.
33.
33. WA 3032 by 2024.
Yes, madam.
Appearing for equity opposite party in the contempt application.
But notices have been issued. You are- All right, issue notice. Swearing to accept. Have you filed wakalatnama?
We have instructions to appear for Tata Power.
All right.
Again,
States that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the contemners, all contemners,
opposite party.
or the opposite parties. Tata. This matter on 24 January, 24 January. In the meanwhile, let Shoka's reply refiled.
Item 33.
Thirty-three read appeal.
Writ appeal.
Item 34.
34, my lord, new case, my lord, 2 weeks time.
All right. 17.
17.
35.
First time, 47
17.
New case, my lord. 2 weeks.
36.
Same case, same, 36, 37, all are new cases.
No, let the matter be for.
36. sir.
2 weeks time, maybe. Granted, to obtain
November 23, whether.
What can be done? They have also a right to say.
Subject.
17.
37.
Order. Because. Mr. So takes time to file so-called file. Compliance certificate. That is matter of so and so as to enable filing compliance. It goes without saying that if the order has so far not been complied with, the opposite parties should ensure compliance. Should ensure compliance of the order rather than of which has been raised in the contempt application. The order जहाँ पे adhere करा okay. Yes, sir.
Areas already have.
Which matter? Which matter?
37.
37, yes.
2 weeks time.
17th.
38.
38, my lord, the entire batch, my lord, we have filed compliance application.
Item number 39.
May I please, your lordship? Here also, despite a positive direction after hearing the parties, the order has not been.
Press case.
Let them file. Yes.
My
17th.
17th.
Item 40.
Yes.
17th.
41.
Press case.
Only correction of legal error certificate manual. Do we specific?
We'll examine in 2 weeks, within 2 weeks, we'll.
Yes, 17th.
Item 42.
Yes,
My lord, all till 45, so all are fair cases.
let the matter be called. 41.
42 minutes.
42.
Not completed yet.
42, file your compliance certificate. Yes.
Item 43.
17. Item 43. Order has not been compliant.
All right. Let us.
44. 44.
17th. Your matter will come on 17th. Yes.
44 first step, they have not. 44 and 45.
17.
Yes.
44 and 45.
2 weeks.
Item 46.
Also a fresh matter.
Yes.
Item number 47.
May I please, your lordship? Here also, there has been a positive direction. Your lordship will see this has not been complied with.
2 weeks may be granted.
17th.
My
Item 48.
8, I am appearing for the opposite party.
It's
It's a
MCL matter.
In the
MCL.
meantime, we have filed a writ appeal challenging the order. It is WA number 2084 of 2023.
Writ appeal, WA number. Yes.
Item 49.
First day, not compliant. First day, not compliant.
Fresh matter.
Yes.
Item 50.
Not completed.
Fresh matter.
Regarding grant of pension, second one.
17th.
Item 51.
Pension case, my lord. Retarded.
Yes.
Item 52.
52 first time, not compliant.
Yes. 2 weeks matter. Till 55, my lord, all are same.
Just let the matter be called, miss.
My lord.
17th month. Item 53,
52 to 56 are first time.
Let me matter or
53.
53 not complete. First time.
2 weeks, Lord, 2 weeks.
Will be excused, man. I come.
please wait, we'll call your practice.
Item number 54,
57 first time. Pension question.
2 weeks.
55,
55 to 56.
2 weeks.
56. Item 57,
56 for the first time. That's been done.
57, sir.
This is Manas Malik, Executive Officer, Jharsuguda.
Mine.
57 by law. The lordship, there is the order passed by the learned single judge. That is at page number 8, my lord.
Yes, sir.
At page number 8, my lord.
Who has violated?
The executive officer, Jharsuguda Municipality.
But no notice was issued.
Direction. There was a eviction notice. That eviction notice was given without any so cause or without any prior notice.
So he was required to be heard. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 8/11/2024, passed in WPC number 27388 of 2024, requiring the executive officer, Jharsuguda Municipality, to proceed in accordance with law for eviction of the law in relation to eviction of the petitioner. The though Jharsuguda Municipality was impleaded as opposite party number 2 in the said writ petition, it is an admitted fact that neither any notice was issued to the said corporation municipality to the municipality, nor any was appearing on its behalf. In such circumstance, no case of intentional disobedience of in such circumstance, I am not in such circumstance, officials of the municipality cannot be held liable for disobedience of an order passed in a proceeding in which the municipality was not heard. So the contempt proceeding is dropped. The petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue his remedy in accordance with law. Yes.
Item 58,
Smart contempt and the man is required from subject till 30 April or 22.
Where is the order? Where is the order?
For the time it is discreet lordship.
No, kindly show an order, madam. Order is at page 16. This order was challenged before my lord with the also dismissal. For dismissal, it has been not payment. I will return in 30 April or 22.
Yes, file your.
Well, it has been dismissed on 27/11/2024.
All right.
Man, suffering cancer. That is over. Nancy suffering cancer.
All right. 10th.
My correct.
item 59,
59.
First.
First time.
What is the order?
10.
Order is that page 11. While this board passed the improved order and while passing the same disputed writ petition and lights of order passed one WPC number 1953.
Relating to retrospective promotion.
Let them get down to server.
Item number 60,
Copy is not soft loss.
So where is the order?
7/4/2008.
The representation has been disposed of. Yes, 17th.
Copy is not soft.
Server copy. The copy of the contempt petition served upon an AGA representing the AGA in court of the way. Does this matter on 17th or 24th?
Item 61.
This kind permission, comment something regarding item number 48, my lord. My lord, in this case, my petitioner.
What order has been passed?
Writ appeal is there, my lord, since 2000, since July, they have filed the writ appeal. No steps has yet been taken, and this petition is out of job since 2016. That is my only.
Maybe make a mention. Have you in that writ appeal? We'll see.
My writ appeal I have mentioned last Wednesday. I had mentioned, my lord. May it stay, my lord, this matter may be adjourned to some date because no stay order has been passed.
Sorry.
Item number 61.
61.
Along this matter next week.
Right? 61.
61.
File your compliance affidavit.
Personally, along with next week.
Why?
Where we are waiting for the instruction, we have the representation or disposal of papers to order.
All right, next week I will request.
62.
That matter will come on 17th. In the meanwhile, this will file compliance affidavit.
Item number 62.
62 copy is not sought. Copies are being.
Copy of the present contempt application has been served upon an AGA in today in the course. Stop. Does the matter? 24th. Yes.
Item 63.
63 copies also not sought.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioner. Does this matter next week?
Item 64.
Copies are sought.
No one appears dismissed.
Item 65.
Okay.
66.
66 order is complied with.
Okay.
Direction is made to for registration of FIR, it is already discussed.
No, my lord, still today, my lord, FIR not registered, my lord.
Have you in one of the cases you were appearing?
My lord, CRLP number 1300,
Dismissed.
my lord, order dated 11/8/2021, my lord.
Considering the nature of the order, violation of which has been released in the present contempt application. See, for registration of an FIR, I am not inclined to proceed with the present contempt matter of the contempt proceeding. Yes, next.
Item 67.
My lord, 67, the conducting council has joined in state panel. So matter may
67.
be taken up some.
When?
Adjournment. For independent new council. Adjournment. Pray for adjournment.
When do you want? Why? Let me see the order.
The conducting council has joined in state panel.
Right?
Joining state panel.
I have requested on behalf of unless this matter on. Last week also you had sought adjournment. Why? The contempt matter, don't press. Sorry.
Malad 67.
The today also an adjournment is being sought on the ground that Land Council was conducting the case has joined state panel. What's up? Next, after going through the order of this court and dated 21/2020, passed in WPC number 81 of 2020, I am of the view that no case of disobedience of this court's order is made out for the reason that the Grameen, you are bank.
Yes, my lord.
How can you? Made out at the instance of the present petitioner. So further, the order of this court was passed on the very same day when the writ petition was taken up. So considering is dropped.
68, 69.
69 said.
Yes.
Item number 70.
Order is complied with.
Let me permitted to place your lordships. Your lordships order is there that to refund my security amount if he is entitled to your lordships. But they have filed affidavit that this amount has been adjusted to the other package which I have not executed, my lord. That is
You
page
can
7.
challenge that. Not in the present.
Yes, your lordship, please.
Compare with liberty.
Item 71.
Madam, last occasion was directed to file the compliance affidavit.
But granting 1 week time relating to payment of compensation for the loss he sustained in following cyclone.
This is matter on next week. So if in the meanwhile, this court's order violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application is not complied with, you have not considered.
No, but this will call on this matter next week. We'll have open stop.
Complied with the district magistrate, collector cum district magistrate Puri shall be required to join the court proceedings online for this court to consider framing of charge against him. Charge of contempt of court against him. Yes.
72.
Similar method up to 77.
That's
Up to 77.
72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and 77.
And in similar matters, in 72 order is complied.
Sure.
In 73 order is also complied.
Officer.
74 and 75. Let's see the column this matter. Two matters next week. Similar matter.
70
and 76 also.
Just 72.
72 is complied.
73 complied.
73 complied. 74, 75 are yet to be complied.
Next week.
76.
76 also complied.
Yes.
77.
77 complied.
Yes.
Item number 78.
78. Let's see my column starting
next week.
Item number 79.
79.
79.
Mr. Gopinath Mishra.
79.
Complied with.
Madam, last occasion, lordship directed to file the compliance affidavit in this.
তুমি বলেন তো স্যার
Devabarik versus.
Madam, this is, we have filed a so clause affidavit. This case is directed by the honorable court to solve this matter related to demarcation of land. He was directed to submit proper demarcation application for,
I have submitted all the papers.
and he has not filed demarcation application for which demarcation could not be conducted. Miller.
Yes, yes, I have filed.
We have filed out
As per the direction of lordship, I have filed the new and fresh application as per the rule. That's why last occasion lordship directed to file the compliance affidavit.
we have
File your
we have filed it.
You have filed.
Yes. Let's see paragraph 4 of my complaint. So clause affidavit.
File your reply, you can file. Otherwise, the order is, you have not done it.
And I have already filed fresh application after the lordship's direction.
Have you filed your reply? They have filed so cause.
No, I have not received the copy of the so-cause.
Give him. Is this matter on? Let. Suppose affidavit has been filed on behalf of the opposite party, a copy of which has not been served upon and counsel for the petitioner. So let it be done in court of the day. This matter on next week. Yes.
Item number 80.
Last occasion, your lordship directed to file this document.
2 weeks time will be granted as in
2 weeks further time is allowed for the opposite parties to comply with this court order. Dated, no, but when was time granted? On 8/11?
8/11.
Comply with the order dated 8/11/2024. Spelling 24. Of the court will say and before and file a so-called reply. Yes, this case 4 weeks. Yes.
Item 81.
81 is already complied with.
Complied with. Liberty.
82.
Direction was there to direct order was there. Order is at page 11. The relevant portion you note. This court directs opposite party number 2 to 4 to sanction family pension.
Sanction family pension.
The state appeal was dismissed on 5/11/2024. 3 weeks time may be granted.
Item number 83.
Not compliant. But item 83, the three says that you have filed so-called compliance affidavit. I will be giving 1 week time to.
Let me see the order first.
Yes.
This is
83.
UNTC 4705.
Yes, sir.
Let me see the order first.
Only just page 16, then page 17. Page 17, para 9. In view of the aforesaid analysis of facts as well as the legal position and keeping in view the law laid down by this court in 2005 case, this court is of the considered view that the incoming rejection order dated so and so and is unsustainable in law. And accordingly, the same is hereby passed. The matter is remanded back to the opposite party number 1 to consider the case of the petitioner afresh in the light of the aforesaid discussion. That discussion is apparent second measure. As well as between.
So have you filed any writ appeal against this?
No, my lords, an order has been passed.
Order has been?
Speaking order has been passed, my lord.
Then order has been.
Speaking order measures that is not in consonance with the order passed.
Mr. Counsel,
In the last paragraph mentioned.
Can an order be quashed without giving an opportunity to the other side?
It was given by.
No, sir.
This was issued.
No, sir.
Yes, my lord. The second round of litigation, writ petition.
Which where is second round of litigation?
This is second round. In the second round, the order will pass.
Wonderful.
Second round, my lord.
The
Second round, this order was passed.
it is an admitted fact that in pursuant to this court's order dated 1/3/2024 passed in WPC number 24234 of 2023. A decision has been taken and order has been passed. From counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the order which has been passed pursuant to this court's order is not legally sustainable. Stop. In such matter, in my opinion, the case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Stop. The petitioner shall be at liberty to question the correctness of the decision taken by the opposite parties pursuant to this court's order before appropriate forum in accordance with law. Yes.
Complaint affidavit and this Susan South State, the husband I had handed over to lordship on the last occasion. And in the light of that also, the resolution also has been passed by the government in Home Department that on this date of retirement, where there is no proceeding, judicial or criminal, there is no part that to withhold the pension. Here in this, my case, my lord,
You can challenge that order. Contempt, I will not. Because in contempt, the court has to see the intentions.
Yes. That is also what I am drawing to your lordship, that this is deliberate violation. That is my submission.
Please don't compel me to make any further observation.
But that is not in.
84.
May I please, Your Lordship, kindly have a glance on the last order, Your Lordship. That is 22/11/2024. The comment to takes time to comply with the order, madam.
Where is the order?
Yes. Affidavit has been filed on 12/12/2024. Yesterday.
Have you complied with the order?
No, almost.
You comply with the order.
My lords, if I can hand over the Truco's affidavit, there is difficulty in complying with the order.
Miscellaneous case has not been disposed of.
But there are things. Appeal has been filed before the collector, which is pending. My lord.
Against?
Well, if I can draw the brief facts in this matter. Initially, Tehsildar Cuttack passed an order in OEA wherein the land was recorded in the name of the petitioner. Thereafter, revision was filed before the district magistrate, wherein pursuant to that order and WPC was OJC number 5016 of 1992 was filed before the High Court. After hearing the party, it was remanded back to the additional district magistrate to consider. Pursuant to which a miscellaneous case was filed on 40 of 2018. However, now when they try to execute the implement the order, the authorities came to realize the initial order is bad in law, and hence they have filed an appeal before the collector. Appeal is at Annexure A to the Spoker's affidavit.
Yes.
That order, there was a specific order, my lord. The resumption proceeding was there, which was quashed by this honorable court. Yes, Your Lordship. So there is no problem in complying the order because this honorable court, the third round of petition, my lord, and that resumption proceeding which was initiated suo motu was quashed by this honorable court, which my learned sister is now submitting. That is the head order dated 6/8/1992, passing OJC number 5016. What she submitted that it was remanded. No, it was not remanded. It was quashed, my lord. It is there in the writ petition, connected with petition. It is there. The order was quashed.
What was quashed?
My lord, the land was recorded in the name.
Order. Please read the order which according to you has been violated.
My lord.
Who were parties in the writ petition?
And the party to the writ petition.
Well, that's the order which is at page number 913 is that to dispose of miscellaneous case number
Yes.
40 of
That was the
2008.
specific, that is only.
It cannot be disposed of according to her.
Because then they could have filed an application for variation of the order, or they could have filed the appeal before this honorable court. No such step was taken, my lord.
Right?
That is the.
Now, additional standing counsel, appearing on behalf of the opposite party, states that a so-called reply has been filed on 12/12/2024. Discuss matter on next week with the said so-called reply on the con.
Item 85.
On the last appeal, also directed them to file a show cause matter.
The order has been complied with.
The order has been that is there, my lord, that I have already annexed, my lord. The order which they have rejected my claim needs to be recalled, my lord. That's why I'm
So where is the order of this court?
Yes, yes, my lord. Order is that page number 13, my lord. Last line, my lord.
Yes. So
Thereafter, they have filed a contempt matter and they have filed writ appeal matter. They have filed writ appeal matter. The lordship may kindly see at writ appeal order at page number 18, my lord.
Yeah.
Annexure 3 at page number 18. But they filed writ appeal challenging the order passed by the honorable single judge matter, which was dismissed on the ground of delay matter. There was 677 delay matter was dismissed matter. Thereafter, I filed another contempt. The contempt that annexure 4 at page number 20, my lord. Paragraph number 2. This court has held that the order passed by the honorable division bench has already accrued penalty. So thereafter there is.
All right. So your case has to be considered in accordance with Uma Devi.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So show me from Uma Devi that you deserve regularization.
But there was a
Show me from the decision of Uma Devi that on the ground that you have completed 10 years of service on contractual basis or on whatever basis you are entitled to regularization. Show me from the judgment. Show.
I don't have the judgment.
Whenever. Do you have judgment of Uma Devi?
Today I don't have.
When were you appointed?
Pursuant to an advertisement. Thereafter.
When were you appointed?
In the year 2009.
2009. When was Uma Devi delivered? The judgment in Uma Devi was delivered.
10/4/2006.
6. So after that you were appointed.
No,
So does Uma Devi lay down a law that persons appointed after that shall also be regularized?
There is not only Uma Devi, but there is a GA department resolution dated 17/9/2013. We say the regulation of contractual.
Yes, what is your stand?
Pursuant to the judgment of this honorable court, the case of the petitioner was considered and Uma Devi, the ratio of Uma Devi was also taken into account and the prayer of the petitioner was rejected. The regularization prayer of the petitioner was rejected.
You can challenge that.
Your lordship may kindly similar. Only one submission. They have rejected without indicating that they have filed writ appeal and writ appeal got dismissed.
All right.
Only one last submission. Exactly similar situation had happened. Similar situation had happened. Your lordship may kindly turn to annexure 20, page number 28.
Yes.
This court had held that exactly similar order.
Yes.
This court had held that they have only two options. Either to similar case was rejected. This court had held that page number 28. I am reading the operative portion. Page number 28. On reading of the aforesaid order, this court finds that there was a positive direction to regulate the service of the petitioner and therefore there was only option available to them with the authority either to accept or to challenge the order in any higher forum. It appears while passing the order by annexure 3, the contender has rejected the claim of the petitioner.
Sorry.
I'll have to, I'll lose two forums, my lord. If in this way, they'll reject my application, I'll lose two forums, my lord.
The petitioner has, in the present application, contempt application has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 5/3/2021, passed in WPC number 8664 of 2021, whereby the opposite parties were directed to consider the petitioner's case and regularize their services, keeping in view the judgment in the case of Secretary of State of Karnataka and others versus Rima Devi, bracketed 3, and others reported in 2006, volume 4 SCC, and in the state of Karnataka and others versus MLK3, citation there. So, it is not in dispute. This said order was challenged in an intra-court appeal by the opposite parties, which proved dismissed on the ground of limitation. Stop. Next. It is, however, not in dispute that a decision has been taken by the opposite parties pursuant to the said order of this court dated 5/3/2021, rejecting the petitioner's claim for regularization. Stop. Next. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that in the light of the order of this court dated 5/3/2021, the opposite parties did not have any other option but to regularize the services of these petitioners. Stop. He has drawn my attention to an order dated 6/1/2021, passed in CONTC number 79 of 2021, wherein the coordinate bench of this court had observed that the opposite parties in that case were under obligation to regularize the services of the petitioners of that case. Stop. Next, I am not convinced with the submission advanced on behalf of the petitioner on the point of initiation of contempt proceeding against the opposite parties. Stop. In considering the petitioner's case in the light of this court's order, the opposite parties have rejected the petitioner's claim for regularization. Stop. Petitioner is at liberty to question the correctness of said decision before appropriate forum in accordance with law. Stop. In my considered view, the action of the opposite parties cannot be treated to be willful disobedience of this court's order. Contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
Item number 86.
Your Lordship, the order has been complied with. We just request a pass over just to place the suit. The compliance affidavit shall be filed in the
87.
Taken twice time to file.
Instructions are that the decision to file a writ petition taken. So
Decision is not enough.
that's 2 weeks time.
So what is the order? What was the order?
Order starts from the page taken, madam.
File your so-called reply. 4 weeks.
In the meantime, petition has returned, madam. It is not getting paid. Short date, madam. Petition has returned.
4 weeks, Mr. When did you file your contempt application?
2/7/2020.
And we are in December.
88.
Your Lordship, it has been complied with the order. We just request a pass over to file this.
88.
It might not have instructed properly, my lord.
88, my lords,
with respect to Katanga.
Here, my lord,
Yes, 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 let me see the order. 88,
my lord,
just a minute. Where is the order?
operative portion of the order is at running page 15, my lord. Here, my lord, while the Tahsildar, without following due process of law, is trying to giving effect to the demolition, the petitioner approached this honorable court. And on the instruction of the State Council, learned AGA, the order and paragraph 7, this honorable court pleases to direct in the result of the writ petition stand disposed of with the liberty allowed in favor of the petitioner to approach the settlement authority in view of annexure 2 and possession by him in respect of the scheduled land. It is further directed that petitioner shall approach the settlement authority within 6 weeks from today until such time opposite party number 3 shall not take any coercive action. Here the opposite party number 3 is the Tahsildar. When, my lord, the Tahsildar is absent, the subdivisional magistrate delegate the power to the executive officer of Konark NSE. See, without taking the help of the police, using his laborers, had given effect to the demolition.
Who is opposite party number 3?
Pardon, my lord.
Who is opposite party number 3?
It is the Tahsildar, my lord. But she was not, the executive officer was not a party to writ. And in absence of Tahsildar, she had given effect, my lord. My humble submission is, my lord, and my lord, the order has been duly communicated to the office of the collector, the Tahsildar, as well as this executive officer of the NSE, my lord.
Let them file affidavit.
Pardon, my lord.
File your supposed. 17.
89.
May I please? Yesterday I received the complaints report, my lord. Though they have filed the complaints report, but the order has not been complied with the letter and spirit, my lord. Kindly have a glance over the order, my lord. I have quoted the order, my lord. Kindly have a
Let
glance.
me see. Where is the order?
I am handing over the order. Page 15. My order is to disburse the final family pension with its pension. They have only given in their complaints report that
Yes.
Pension, inadvertently, that last time the order which I was referring to, that is not part of the compliance affidavit. Family pension also has been sanctioned by AG's office. Madam, if I can hand it over.
Take it.
well, however the pension is concerned, they have given me only lifetime area. That is in the year 2017. They have started me on.
No, what is the order?
Order is to release
Directing, just a minute, directing the opposite parties to sanction and disburse the final family pension, as well as outstanding pension and pensionary benefits. So what has not been paid?
They have not released the pension, Miller. The lifetime area they have given, Miller.
What is lifetime area?
The lump sum during 2 years, they have given me only 35,000.
That is not the way of addressing. See, you were entitled to family pension. Whether authority slip has been issued by the accountant general or not.
Provisional family pension has been given. I am receiving.
Get file for provisional. Whether final.
But the pension is concerned during the lifetime of the petitioner's husband. He has not received the
Where is the authority slip?
2 years pension.
My lord's first, my lord's been brought to the compliance affidavit, which was filed on 11/12/2024. At page number 10 of that compliance affidavit.
Yes.
Page number 10, we have mentioned that pensionary benefit has been paid to so-and-so as first pension from 30/1/2008 to 30/1/2017 and lifetime earlier pension has been paid from such and such. Details are also provided at page number 11, my lord.
Serial code they have given me.
the amount has been paid to you, then
They have not given me.
then you can file a writ petition, separate writ petition.
They have given me only a lifetime area.
That is the difficulty, Mr. Counsel. When the writ petition is disposed of on the same day, then neither the court nor the other side is in a position to say what has been paid, what has not been paid. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 19/12/2023, passed in WPC number 40908 of 2023. Which was disposed of at the stage of admission itself without any response having been filed on behalf of the state of Orissa with a direction to the opposite parties to ensure payment of outstanding pension and pensionary benefits to payable to outstanding pension and pensionary benefits payable to the husband of the petitioner, late husband of the petitioner, to the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner, within 2 months. A compliance affidavit has been filed wherein it has been stated that the petitioner has been paid what she was entitled to under the rules. Stop. And counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner disputes the said stand taken in the compliance affidavit. Stop. Next, such dispute cannot be gone into in the present contempt proceeding, wherein violation of an order of this court dated 19/12/2023 has been alleged. First off, there was no adjudication on the inter-party dispute. The said WPC number 40908 of 2023, if any, first off, in such view of the matter, while disposing of the present contempt application, it is observed that the petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue her remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with law relating to rest of the dues which according to her are pending and are payable to her. Yes.
Item 90.
90 speaking order has already been passed.
Yes. Private.
91.
That's 91, a Shokas affidavit has been filed on 9/12/2024. There are actually legal impediments in implementing the order. If I can refer to the.
What is the order?
Hello, the order is at page number. Page number 10.
Yes, no contempt. In the present contempt application, the petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 15/3/2023, passed in WPC number 6550 of 2023. First off, by the said order, the opposite party number 3 was directed to consider the petitioner's representation with regard to eviction of unauthorized occupants of the scheduled land. First off, counsel appearing on behalf of the AAC representing the opposite parties has submitted that because of certain legal impediments, the eviction has been initiated
there is actually dispute between the petitioner and the encroachers and various petitions have been filed.
that there is dispute between the petitioner and the alleged encroachers who were made party,
No, they were not made parties before.
were not even made parties in the said WBC number 6550 of 2023. In my opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
92.
When something with order, my instruction is order has not yet been complied with. Because let's see, it starts from page 10, my lord, annexure 1. Operative portion is page 12, my lord, paragraph 5. Towards last, my lord. In such view of the acquisition, opposite parties are directed to regularly solve this petition and grant all subsequent benefits as given admissible within in accordance with law within a period of 3 months. But the affidavit just now, sir, my lord,
Very difficult.
is saying that he has been regularized on 1911 for other benefits, my lord. That's then kindly grant liberty.
Compared with liberty.
93.
That's great.
Here also speaking order,
Finding an affidavit to show the compliance order which they have made.
Let me see the order first.
Yes, the order is annexure 1, your lordship may kindly see the judgment first of all. I'll take your lordship to 2-3 paragraphs, that's all.
Just a minute, where is the operative portion?
Page 12, your lordship may kindly see Roman 6 and 9 first. These 2 paragraphs, thereafter
All right,
the operative portion is in paragraph.
All right.
Paragraph 13. So, this portion is agreed by the promotions of opposite parties number 3 and 4. Petitioner approached this court.
You are reading which paragraph?
My lord, page 12.
Page
Roman
12.
6 and Roman 9 would be the
Yes.
first. Roman 6, your lordship will see.
Yes.
Concurrently, 2 general category of amins, one Rusika and Rusinath Mahanatha and Sushant Kumar Dwivedi, who were lower in seniority to the petitioners, were purported to revenue inspectors on 19/1/2009. This is one. Then your lordship may kindly come to para 9, Roman 9. Agreed by the promotions of opposite party number 3 and 4, petitioner approached this court requesting to quash the promotion order dated 11/12/2019 for opposite parties number 3 and 4 and directing the state opposite party number 2 to consider his promotion to the post of RI with all consequential benefits. He has also requested the court to direct the concerned authorities to convene a review DPC within a stipulated period to the petitioner's promotion case. So 2 aspects. One is a review DPC and one is to consider for the year 2019 and when the immediate junior, the opposite party number 3 and 4 were promoted. This is the 2 aspects. Now, and the direction is in page number paragraph, your lordship will see page 18. Your lordship may kindly see page 18, paragraph number 13. Furthermore, numerous judgments have consistently affirmed that if an individual meets the prescribed remediary, there is no justification for preventing them from being recruited or promoted to unreserved positions. The relaxations provided are solely to ensure that reserved category candidates have a level playing field, which aligns with the intent of Article 16(4) of the Indian Constitution. Upon scrutinizing the aforementioned facts in conjunction with the judicial precedents, it can be conclusively inferred that the clarification issued by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Orissa on the date 11/1/2019 is devoid of legal soundness. The denial of promotion on the premise that there exists an excess number of reserved category candidates represents a profoundly erroneous interpretation of the prevailing laws and inflicts egregious injustice upon meritorious candidates from the reserved category. In the present, petitioner having completed 5 years of service as an Amin and successfully passed the requisite departmental examination in accordance with ODRS rules, is unequivocally eligible to be considered for promotion to the post of RI. Denying him promotion solely on the basis of his reserved category status constitutes a violation of his rights to equality enshrined under Article 14, Red with 16 of the Constitution of India. Accordingly, the next page, my lords. The repetition is allowed. The concerned authority is hereby directed to reevaluate the promotion policies and promulgate appropriate rules to ensure the advancement of meritorious candidates, irrespective of their reservation status, within 1 month. Then, my lords, I filed this compliance affidavit, Annexure 4, which they have issued the promotion order yesterday,
but that has been issued, your lordship will see prospectively from 12/12/2024. So the consideration should have been for the batch when the DPC
You can
considered,
challenge that. No contempt.
and the DPC was not conveyed. So these are the two things. So that contention may be noted and liberty may be granted.
The so-called reply, you have filed so-called reply.
But I was also going to refer to that order of 12/12, wherein petitioner has been promoted temporarily to the post of revenue inspector. If I can hand it over.
That may be noted. Then annexure 4 I have given, that is the, so that letter your lordship may
This is
refer.
the letter you are referring to 12/12.
That is to be, that has been done properly.
Present contempt application has raised disobedience of an order of this court dated 24/7/2024, asking WPC number 12516 of 2020. The operative portion of the said order reads thus, paragraph 16, 17. So, my attention has been drawn to an official order issued on 12/12/2023, whereby the petitioner has been
24.
12/12/2024.
or whereby the petitioner has been granted temporary promotion to the post of a revenue inspector in the level 9 of same matrix under ORSP rules 2017. Stop. Next, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, which has been made prospective.
This order, 12/12/2024, has not taken into consideration the grievance which is for the year 2019.
That the said order has been made effective prospectively, which is contrary to the opinion reported by this court in the impugned judgment. In the judgment disobedience of which has been held. Next. After having seen this court order dated 24/7/2023 and the subsequent action of the opposite parties in granting the petitioner temporary promotion in the facts and circumstances of the case, I am of the view that no case of willful disobedience of this court's order is let out. First off, the contempt proceeding is dropped. First off, the petitioner shall be at liberty to raise the question of a retrospective promotion
For the year 2019. In the year 2019, when the
retrospective promotion by making appropriate before appropriate forum in accordance with law. You do what was.
and also the question of review DPC.
See, Mr. Come to paragraph 17. Read the orders.
The petition is allowed and the concerned authorities are hereby directed to re-evaluate the promotion policies and promulgate appropriate rules to ensure.
Promulgate appropriate rules.
the advancement of
This court cannot issue such direction.
irrespective of the.
This court cannot issue such direction. Even the Supreme Court will not issue direction for framing of the rule or framing of an act. If you say that part has been violated, may say. Because the court directs the framing of the rules, the policies, they change the policies.
There is an obiter. Because the ORB Act is not being followed in the true spirits. That constitution, that 103rd constitutional amendment and other things have not been followed in the state of Orissa so far. So they are relying upon Nagaraj case 2007 Supreme Court post specific. That principle has subsequently been diluted that you cannot have a reservation in the UR category.
following Rakesh Agarwal's case and latest case of the General Singh case, they have categorically said that no, a meritorious candidate has to be considered in as per his seniority.
That is the settled position.
So that they are not issuing any rules for that purpose. This not highlighted.
Item number 94. Item 95. Item 96.
95 compliance affidavit has been filed and a memo is filed for withdrawal.
Therefore, is withdrawn.
96.
Yes, 96 also memo for withdrawal.
Yes.
97.
Not permitted to withdraw. In this regard, I have filed a IA number 429 of 2024.
All right.
For admission, item 98.
98. May I plead for some more time? I am conscious that on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to grant me adjournment. And it was also observed that no further adjournment shall be granted. But since I was indisposed last evening, I could not prepare. Your lordship may call it in the first week of reopening.
Yes, but you will have to pay the fee which he must have charged from his client.
No, he has not charged, he told me.
All right, it's a personal.
How many occasions?
It's a personal thing. And counsel appearing. And so.
Your lordship had this matter concluded the hearing. The special counsel, Mr. Ratha, was appearing.
So when I heard.
That was the 29/2024.
We are in December. All right.
So actually, hearing was completed.
As requested. What is your name? I am forgetting.
A.R. Das.
Mr.
Ranjan Das.
Mr. Ranjan Das. And counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite party number.
Only one time.
Opposite party, on behalf of the opposite party, seeks adjournment on the ground of his personal difficulty. Stop. As requested, list this matter on next week.
After vacation.
3rd of January.
August. Got no further action.
We reiterate, it is reiterated that no further adjournment shall be granted.
Item number 99.
Sole opposite party.
Yes. What is CMP?
CMP is arising out of 1929 by 2016.
CMP,
Civil miscellaneous petitions at 227.
and this order, contempt arises out of which order, which proceeding? So CMP is pending.
CMP is pending.
Both the cases shall be heard together. That is matter be listed, contempt matter be listed along with CMP numbers, so and so before appropriate bench according to assignment.
Item 100.
CMP. So I'll also file my reply in the CMP. Do that. Okay. Detail.
CMP.
Compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court Deputy Lordships, pursuant to your Lordships last order, letter 612. Today I have instruction to appear in this case. I pray can be taken up with reopening my.
You are for
All the contempt.
all the contempt.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are the contempt?
Pay the area dues by area salary minors from 35 May to.
Where is the order?
It's order that page minor starts from page 11, minus paragraph number 11 of page 2.
Here.
In terms of the above discussion, the petition is disposed of with the direction to the appellate part number 2, 3, and 4 to pay the areas of the petitioner from 31st May 2019 date after completing the same in accordance with the relevant rules and procedures. The entire exercise will be completed within a period.
Yes. When was this order passed?
The order was passed on 15/1/2018.
And you have not complied with?
Not been complied with.
Lordship, what I remember, my lord, earlier, council who is appearing in this contempt petition, my lord, in the meantime has been disengaged from this panel of wills. Now I have instruction to appear, my lord, in this case. What I remember, my lord, after honorable single bench order, there is a writ appeal. I preferred writ appeal. Writ appeal has been dismissed. Then we went to Honorable Appellate Court. Honorable Appellate Court grants liberty to file a review. Review has been filed against the order of Honorable Single Judge instead of Appellate Court order. That has been disposed of just now, but just last week. This is the.
So you will file another review application?
Yes, ma'am. I will file my application. I pray only that will be taken up for the review.
As Mr. So accepts notice on behalf of the so states that he has instructions to appear in this case on behalf of the post office seeks adjournment to file a supposed reply of this case on 17th.
Item 101.
You should kindly see the order dated 29/11/2024. Paragraph 3 and 4 may kindly be seen.
Just a minute, which order?
11, last order.
Yes. 14/11.
29/11, man.
29/11, yes.
Yes, sir. 3 and 4 paragraph may kindly be seen. May please. In the present case, the preliminary show cause reply has been filed on behalf of the contenders taking the period pendency of the writ appeal for non-compliance with this court's order. Now, since the writ appeal has been dismissed, I do not find it rigid why the
Just a
state
minute,
order.
just a minute.
My lord, we have prepared to file a writ appeal. The writ appeal was interim or stay was given. In the particular case, there is a two case writ appeal. One, this case writ appeal is interim or passed. In the meanwhile, the conducting counsel previously on BK Party was a CGC in this panel. He has joined in as a conjure member. We were not dealt with and it was dismissed. CMP was filed. It was Jaipur Estate was listed. My lord has issued notice. We filed the retail show cause in this case. Writ appeal was filed. In that writ appeal, interim was passed. After that, it was due to dismissed due to non-prosecution. We have filed the restoration application. Liberty filed a application. That was in that case, my lord has issued notice.
In CMP.
Yes. We have explained all these steps.
Yes.
Also, you see paragraph number 4. There is lordship see also directed if in the meantime no steps are taken to implement the court's order.
Because I don't have that knowledge. That's why I could not express.
The file activity that day.
Have you appeared in that CMP?
No.
You can.
We'll serve the copy to it's for court master.
Party land. The Solicitor General of India has submitted that the bill was preferred before preferred against this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. The said writ appellee was to dismiss for default because of non-appearance of the learned counsel for the appellant. An application for restoration of the said writ appeal has been filed by CMP number
227 of 2024.
227 of 2024, in which notice has been issued to
Notice was issued 11/12/2020.
petitioner. The top. Next, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall enter appearance in the CMP number so and so by way of wakalatnama. The top. List this matter on 17. The top. In the audit.
Good.
102.
Two weeks time obtain
The OLR proceedings record is still not traceable. Some more time.
What was the order?
There was a direction of the consultation commissioner remanded the case for adjudication. There has been a petition of file petition.
No, which order has been violated?
Page 2, I have quoted a paragraph 2. The petition has been filed with a prayer to direct consultation of the Pujang OP2 to dispose of a remand revision case number 779/1997 within a stipulated period. Considering the limited request in the petition, this matters can dispose direct to OP number 2 to dispose of a remand revision case after giving opportunity hearing to all concerned within a period of 2 months from the date of communication with the order. Since it but till that the case has come, the consultation authority has not considered my case.
See, that case was pending since 1997.
1999.
You filed a writ petition in 2016. About 30 years after the registration of that case.
No registration. Paragraph number 1. The case was remanded to the consultation officer in the year 1999.
Yes. So 1999, and whether the reports were available or not available, and what
In the consultation before the
these
consultation officer,
these disputes will arise if the cases are disposed of on the very same day. In each and every case, this situation will emerge. Such situation will emerge.
Remand is still pending there. I have not. That will not consider. Then I have to lost my valuable property. Because thereafter also I have another content. There was a direction on 13th for 2018. In spite of that direction also, they have not done anything.
Now, where are the reports? Where have the records?
The remand revision case record is before the consultation officer.
So which records are not
During
available?
the hearing.
My lord, last time I was doing that matter, it is remanded to sub-collector, which now the consultation do it. But his claim is based on a OLR case. He might have copy of that, certified copy of that. But that is not available in the office of Pujang Tahsil. They are pressing out. I have written a letter to them. I request some more time so that
if you want to continue with this contempt proceeding, this will remain pending for next 20 years.
Yes, that copy of that order, he may file
This contempt petition will remain pending for
Write a letter to the Tahsildar.
Therefore, Mr. Counsel, this could have been decided there in the writ proceeding. What records are there? What records are to be relied on? What records are required? And whether there was any private party in that case or not.
Yes, private party.
And no notice was given. So what is the value of such order?
Notice.
What notice?
Consultation officer.
Mr. Counsel, in the writ petition which you had filed, whether there was any private opposite party. That order you don't know. But there is a private opposition. There were private opposite parties. They were not heard. No notice was issued to them. No, sure, Jagatsinghpur here notice the opposite party. See, but because of a non-cooperation of the Tahsildar, matter is pending. Yes. Yes. Sure, Jagatsinghpur right to the thought produced the record, but he cannot cooperate. Sorry. The petitioner has alleged obedience of an order passed by this court dated 23/8/2016 in WPC number 4809 of 2016. Stop. The order reads thus, quote. Apparently, the direction was to dispose of a consolidation case pending since 1997. 1987. Stop. There were opposite parties implicated in the said writ petition. Stop. They were not noticed. Stop. It is the stand learned counsel appearing, learned AAC appearing on behalf of the state opposite parties has submitted that for proper adjudication of the said remand revision case number 779/1987, the records of OLR case number
142 of 1986.
142 of 1986 are required, which are not available, which are not traceable. So stop. Next, I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter more than 8 years after the order of this court dated 23/8/2016 was passed. So stop. The contempt petition was filed in the year first contempt. First contempt 87 CNTC 1050/2017. I am not inclined to see in the 8 years of more than 8 years, 9 years of 8 years. So the contempt proceeding is dropped. So the petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum.
Item 103.
Just take, which time to file affidavit.
Lordships, I think last time your Lordships had taken strong view. Your Lordships, this is a matter and.
Let me see the order first. I have a tendency to forget. Yes. What
really has happened is, if this order had been timely been implemented, today I would have been a professor, but I'm still assistant professor. So the career assured scheme, which basically is the promotional schemes which happen. So neither the consequential seniority, neither promotions are happening, and almost 1 crore of area benefits are there. And it's also prolonging my problem because had I become a professor today, there are additional benefits, there are career benefits. So they are like lingering this matter. Since 2000, this matter is has been disposed of in 2016, went to Supreme Court, has come back.
When was the order passed by the Supreme Court?
Your Lordships,
29th March 2016.
No, that's 29th March 2016, the original order of the High Court. Then in writ appeal, it was confirmed in Supreme Court, your Lordships, 14 February 2023. So more than, more than a year now.
Yes, what do you want?
It's a weak time because now they have already been given the promotion.
No, no.
Only CAS has already been, committee has already
CS?
recommended. Already recommended, it is before this standing selection committee on 19th of this month. Thereafter, it will be referred to the state government for release of the areas. Because this is ABK is the way the ICR of central government. The funds should be arranged from them. So once it is determined,
Please come to paragraph 6 of the order. Last order. 29/11/2024. 29/11/2024.
Lordship's order.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Have you taken a decision?
Yes, yes. We have taken already this decision regarding release of the consequential benefit is only to be paid. Otherwise,
Please come to paragraph 6. If you don't have a copy, you can have that.
I don't have.
Yes.
That is why I request a week's time to find.
Whether this order has been complied with or not.
No, it is on 19th. It is there.
All right. It is an admitted fact that the order of this court, violation of which has been alleged in the alleged contempt application, has not been complied with. Stop. When the matter was last taken up on 29/11/2024, following observation was made by this court. Court paragraph 6. Stop. The opposite parties have not complied with the said part of the order. Stop. This court has no other option left but to proceed against the contemners.
Is sanction of CA benefit committee has already recommended. Part of that order is complied.
This matter on 1 week. Opposite party number 1 shall be required to be personally present in court for framing of charge. Yes.
Item 104.
Please, your order. But kindly turn to page number 20 of the order. I'm reading out the operative part of the order. With due respect to the appellate decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, it appears that within the contractual employees are entitled to principle of equal pay and for equal one. Although the petitioner is paid equal pay, but she is not paid the equal pay, even if she is working like any other teacher of the university. Therefore, she is entitled to be available to other teachers working in the university, being increased from time to time. As such, the petitioner is entitled to differential PML.
Yes. As I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Venugopal Mahapatra. Writ appeal number 291 of 18 has been filed by the university. Writ appeal number 309 of 18 has been filed by the petitioners in cross appeal. The matter is pending.
I'm submitting a decision of the Honorable Apex Court. You should kindly see. Hello. I'm reading out the operative part of the order, my lord. Our learned counsel for the parties, in our view, the fact of the case, particularly when the order passed by the learned single judge of the High Court was stayed by the division bench, the content petitioner should not have been disposed of on merit. Instead of adjourning the same till disposal of the appeal, so that question of deliberate violation of the subsisting order of this court is considered, and enforceability of the court's order is not permitted to be diluted. In the fact of the case, we feel that content petition should be disposed of within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order, and we order accordingly. It is further directed that before disposal of the content petition, the pending appeal should not be taken up for hearing. The appeal is accordingly disposed of. My lord, another order. My lord. Page number 2 of the aforesaid order. Though, my lord, the last paragraph, though such contention is put forth by the respondents, keeping in view the provisions as contained in the Order 41 Rule 5 of the CPC, unless the appeal is listed and there is an interim order, the mere filing of appeal would not operate as a stay. If that be so, the judgment and decree dated so and so would endure to the benefit of the petitioner as on date, and the rejection of the NOC on the, my lord. And another order I am submitting before your lordship. their own order, my lord. My lord, government in general administration department has communicated to all departments. I am reading out the operative part. However, most departments are not taking any positive action in this regard. It is therefore directed that concerned secretary of the department shall download all pending contempt petitions from LMS and depute a senior responsible officer to Office of Law and Advocate General to obtain the list of pending contempt petitions along with enclosure. The pendency list must be reconciled at the department level. Department shall take immediate action either to implement the order passed by the Honorable Court or ensure filing of appeal in the appropriate forum within the prescribed time limit as per law and to obtain a stay of the matter. And, my lord, there is another order. Another order of the Honorable Appellate Court, my lord, in this context. Yep. Yes, my lord. My lord, we are concerned the implementation of the direction passed by the order dated 5th March 2000. Just a minute, madam. We do not find any fetter or impediment on our part in not directing the implementation of the shared order in pending contempt application, despite the fact that special petition is pending before the Supreme Court. Further, the fact remains that there is no interim order of stay of operation of the aforesaid order passed of this time. The alleged conduct directed to immediately implement the order and/or judgment passed.
Where are you reading? Where are you reading?
My lord, lordship kindly turn to this.
Give me this.
My lord, the last paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in the divisional bench of the Honorable Calcutta High Court has directed that the pending SLP,
yes, yes.
if no interim order is there, they
all
have
right. Read it. Yes.
My lord,
I'll follow this.
My lord?
I'll follow the order.
Yes, my lord.
I'll follow.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have only one copy. I could not have taken copy.
Take this.
Yes, I am reading out lordship's order, my lord.
So whatever order, Mr. Counsel, I am also clear about that, and you also must be clear about it, that I can never go against any decision rendered by the Supreme Court in any matter. All right. So the judgment which you are referring to, I shall follow. If you want me to lay down something, I can lay down. I can say what is contempt, when contempt is made out, when contempt is not made out, when pendency of appeal can be a reason for exonerating them from the
Lordship and direct for compliance of the order, at least from the Supreme Court, before a stay order is obtained.
Appeal has been filed.
Well, its appeal has been filed, cross appeal has been filed by
All
the
right.
petitioner also.
What is the number?
Well, it's 291 of 2018 is by the university and 309 of 18 is by the petitioner.
18.
Yes.
All right. You have filed appeal.
For house rent allowance, ma'am.
You have filed appeal.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated so and so. It is so and so, passed in WPC number so and so. It is not in dispute that the said order of this court has been challenged in writ appeal in WA number
291 of 2018.
18, and the petitioner himself in WA number
309 of 18.
18, which are pending. So stop. list this matter on 2 weeks. So stop. In the meanwhile, the parties shall be at liberty to make a mention for early hearing of the writ appeal.
My humble submission, my lord, they should implement the order of this honorable court till the order is obtained.
All right. Also called. In my considered view, since the petitioner himself has questioned the correctness of the order passed by this court, violation of which has been alleged and which is pending, I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter. So, in any view, in my considered opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt petition is dismissed. Yes.
Item 105.
Also, in this case, I'm for the petitioner also. No, there is a talk is being going on between the contender. I'm for the petitioner also. There is a talk is being going on between the contender and the petitioner also. If it is I've done it.
What was the order? Let me see. Let me see what was the order.
Page 46 also.
Page 32 is the operating part of it. Page 32.
Where is the order which has been violated?
Page 47.
47 was passed in contempt matter.
First contempt.
First, forget where is the writ petition order.
Policy order operating party is also page 32 years.
The order.
Considering the above, this could refund aspect involved the petition is pending only for approval of the board. This could, while allowing the interim order dated 9/8/2000 to continue for a period of 2 months, direct the board of directors of WESCO and GRIDCO, so also the Secretary Energy Department, to sit together and finalize the issue of refund and adjustment of sum of rupees 21,53,000 involving the petitioner. But taking into the account the development through the order by annexed 10 and 11. The entire exercise shall be concluded within the period of 1 month from the date of communication of the certified copy of this order by the petitioner.
Lord, here, so far as OP 4 is concerned, GRIDCO, my lords, the GRIDCO is not concerned with the matter, but wrongly it has been imputed and there has been a direction to GRIDCO also. For which reason, my lord, GRIDCO has filed a review.
And what is WESCO?
WESCO is, my lord, now it has been taken over by TPWD, Tata Power Western Odisha Distribution Limited. Lord, the main contesting party is TPWD. Lord, I am appearing for GRIDCO and GRIDCO is no way concerned also. But however, there has been a direction along with other opposite parties. That is why, my lord, we have filed a review petition 116 of 2021. That is pending. Lord, should only record that.
What is the contempt? Where is the contempt? You are trying. Some talk is going on.
Yes, sir.
Let that be done. No contempt is involved.
Let the matter be pending.
Why?
I was supposed to get some refund from the.
Get some refund, then you are required to sit together. That was the direction and resolve it.
No, sir, it was not happening due to this proceeding only. Now they have called for a sitting, your lordship.
As requested on behalf of the petitioner, this matter on 2 weeks.
Item 106.
Public.
Lordship, no so-cause filed by the contemners.
Yes, where is the order?
Your Lordship, the order is at page 5, your Lordship, page 6, your Lordship. This is the second content, your Lordship. The page 6 is the order passed in the writ petition, your Lordship.
1 week time granted as well.
1 week. This is as requested on behalf of the opposite party, this is matter on 1 week. So as to enable her to seek instructions and file compliance affidavit.
Item 107.
That finished.
The order dated 29/11.
Standard voucher.
The complaint affidavit made.
File a complaint affidavit, your lordship. It stated that
The order has been complained. But I have filed.
Just a minute, madam.
I have filed affidavit made, annexure B, flag B made, your lordship kindly see flag B. Disputing there is no order, such order passed. And also subsequently, for same direction, Miller, 2 more notices were issued the next year. I have annexure 4 and 7. And your lordship, after saying that, he called for the vicar, Tahsildar, to verify. Your lordship kindly see the order directed to produce the records of the Tahsildar to verify the correctness of the complaint affidavit. Miller, it is after the so-called notice issued, Miller, it is a deliberate attempt to misguide the honorable court.
Yes.
And
2 weeks time to get the records. We've already instructed them on the last occasion.
No, why 2 weeks?
Let it come next week, your lordship.
Let it come next week.
Yes, your lordship.
The learned additional government advocate has failed to produce before the court records of petition case number 2801 of 2020, despite this was filed in 29/11/2024.
let him present
Right.
along with the records, Miller.
Way of last indulgence. 1 week further time is allowed to produce the said records. Stop this case on next Friday, the 3rd.
Item 108.
May I please your lordship? My lord, I'm in BC, my lord. My lord, the order dated 10/12/2015, which I have annexed to my rejoinder, page 6, my lord. Page 6 of my rejoinder, the order dated 10/12/2015.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
What was the order?
My lord, the order I have annexed at page 6 of my rejoinder. That is order dated 10/12/2015. My lord, this was for my unutilized leave salary, my lord, and the direction was given in 2015 because during vacation I have worked, and accordingly I am entitled for 20 days. So in calculating those days, 328 days total. So out of which, on the date of my superannuation, that is in 2011, they have paid me 194 days. For remaining 106 days, well, this direction was given in 2015. Well, then I filed a contempt in 2016 March.
Yes.
Then that contempt was
Just
disposed.
a minute, Mr. Acharya. Yes.
We have intimated the authorities, your lordship, about the lordship's intent that he is entitled to 20 days of leave, your lordship. 2 weeks to 3 weeks time may be given for the complaint.
My lord, 2015, my lord, he is a retired person.
The intent of your lordship that he is entitled to 20 days of earned leave.
My lord, your lordships, with permission, may I take your lordships to the first contempt order, which your lordships passed in the first contempt, that I have quoted in paragraph. I have quoted in my contempt application. Your lordship may kindly see page 2 of my contempt.
Last period, your lordship, on the 6th of December.
No, your lordship may kindly see the first contempt order.
I will not see, Mr.
Yes.
I will see the writ order only.
But my lord, I have.
The writ order is 5/10/2021.
No. 5/10/2021 is the order passed in the first contempt.
Where is the order?
That I have quoted at page 2 of my.
That is the difficulty.
I have also annexed I've also annexed that order. That order I have annexed. That is annexure 1. Your Lordship may kindly see your page 9. Page 9.
Annexure 1 or annexure 3?
No, annexure 1 of my contempt application.
Contempt application you have annexed?
Yes, in my contempt application number 1827.
Mr. Counsel, where have you annexed the order passed in the writ proceeding?
Writ proceeding, I have annexed that order in my rejoinder, my lord.
Therefore, let me see that.
That is page 6, my lord. Your Lordship may kindly see. Page 6. Page 6 of my rejoinder. That is in OA that order was passed.
I am not getting that.
But in my rejoinder, page 6.
Yes, rejoinder is there.
Annexure 3. Annexure 3.
Tribunal's order.
Yes, ma'am. Tribunal order.
What problem do you have?
My lord, actually,
what problem do you have
Your Lordship,
in
they
implementing
had
the order?
Yes, Your Lordship, according to rule, they had not given him 20 days of earned leave. But on the last occasion, when Your Lordship.
No, we will go by the. I will go by the order which has been passed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Asked them for compliance, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, on the 6th of December, the matter had come up. And I have intimated to the authorities about Your Lordship's intent that he is supposed to be paid of 20 days of earned leave.
No, I don't have any intention. The only intention is that whatever is there in the order, that has to be implemented.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If he is not able to understand the order, then I'll make him understand. So who is the person?
She's a block education officer, Your Lordship.
Okay. The order passed by the Orissa Administrative Tribunal Cuttack Bench dated 17/10. What is the date?
10/12/2015.
12/2015 has apparently not been complied with, despite opportunities having been granted in the contempt petition, opportunity in the earlier contempt petition, which was filed by the petitioner. Stop. List this case on 1 week, on which date the block development officer.
Block education officer.
Block education officer.
Anandpur Kenja.
Anandpur Kenja shall be required to be personally present in court.
Item 109.
Obliged.
And this matter, may I please, Lord? Also cancel last year to the matter of family pensions. Also cancel last year on 6/12/2024. Then also directed the government just opinion 1 and the accountant general to file affidavits. Right? And not be sanctioned till then.
He filed an affidavit today, Your Lordship. That his pension has been sanctioned, Your Lordship, and it has gone to the accountant general office, Your Lordship, by letter later.
When?
Serving a copy, Your Lordship.
When?
On 9th, Your Lordship.
9th.
Your Lordship, they have sent it to the Director of Treasury and Inspection Commissioner.
Then it has.
Then.
You have to send it to bank.
Yes, Your Lordship. It has been on 9/12/2024. And from after then they will be forwarded to the accountant general, Your Lordship.
No.
Lordship, of first petition, when they had submitted the paper, there was some discrepancy, so the Attorney General sent it back, Your Lordship. And then it was again deposited in the treasury where there were some signatures and seal missing. So again, once again, it has been recalculated and has been now given to the Director of Treasury for confirmation. After the confirmation received, it will be sent to the Accountant General. Your Lordship.
Order is part of the 15, 24. Not getting pension. Can be protected. And the man expert in the meantime. The employee expert, I want to manage Johnson for last 2 years and not getting till date. Last 2 years, no family done till date.
What can be done, Mr. Counselor?
Because of the only correspondence going on between the government and the executive.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the AG is yet to issue authority slip.
Is it not party here? Your Lordship only.
AG is not a party.
In the original case, not a party, because in the original case, there is no scope for AG party. After my
The order has been complied with.
no, minor directed to made AG party and AG also filed affidavit that they have not submitted papers to them.
How can I prosecute him? He can be prosecuted.
Because minor in the earlier occasion on 123, directed AG party and give a copy of. I have sort of served a copy. Therefore, but
how can he be held? The government can be held.
That government, the schedule submit paper to AG. AG nothing to if they submit paper.
This is what I am also saying.
Yes.
That now, so far the state is concerned, they have complied with.
No, they are not. Can you see my affidavit? They are not. I affidavit. They are not compliant. Till they are not the pension not submitted AG.
You want to file affidavit?
Yes, to this
File. So when do you want?
Only next week, madam.
Why next week?
I have not get the pension.
You will get pension.
Madam?
You will get pension.
But they have not.
As learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner wants to file a reply to the affidavit file, suppose affidavit filed on behalf of the opposite parties. List this matter on 17th.
On 10th, madam. On 10th. On 10th.
17th.
Item 110.
Please, Your Lordship.
Thank you, Lordship. Somehow the file has been somewhere misplaced, Your Lordship.
Next week, as requested by AG. Does this matter on next week?
Item 111.
111, I am appearing through Vichy, my lord. I pray let the matter come after 1 week because they have filed one reply.
Complied, Your Lordship. File a compliance affidavit, Your Lordship.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Order has not been complied. They have filed.
The order.
They have filed one reply to the rejoinder. I need to file because they have annexed some documents.
Madam, let me see the order.
Yes, my lord. In the impugned order, I have quoted, my lord. At para 2, my lord, non-compliance of order dated 3/3/2014, where the Honorable Court had directed that since the proposal is under consideration and the petitioner has continued for more than 15 years in the organization, this court disposes
Paragraph
of the...
2. Just a minute. Where have you quoted?
Paragraph 2, my lord.
What is the date of order?
On the 3/3/2014. May be permitted to read out the order, my lord. Since the proposal is under consideration and the petitioner has continued for more than 15 years in the organization, this court disposes of the writ petition with a direction to opposite parties to engage him in any post befitting his experience. And in any case, any new vehicle is purchased in the department in the near future, he will be adjusted in the post of driver. But my lord, on 2014, they have...
So the post of driver will be sanctioned after purchase of a vehicle.
But my lord, there is a direction also there on befitting. By seeing my experience, I will be given a posted in a regular post, my lord. But they haven't. They have given me on a casual post on a daily wage basis as a peon.
What do you want?
When it's at least on a regular post, this would have given me.
Your Lordship, actually, he was asked for his education qualifications, Your Lordship.
No, my lord, but
Seventh pass. And the minimum requirement for a driver post is middle school or 10th class, Your Lordship. That is class A. So since he didn't qualify, Your Lordship, he's still continuing as a peon on a daily basis.
but I have been, I am
Comply, Your
working
Lordship.
as a driver since 97, my lord. And the order was passed in 2014. And see, already 15 days, already 15 years on that time.
Petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated P3 2014, passed in WPC number 14298 of 2013, operative portion of which has been quoted in paragraph 2 of the contempt application, which reads thus: court. Stop. It is an admitted fact that the petitioner does not have the qualification to be appointed against the post of a driver. So he is only 7th pass, whereas
But I was working since 1997, my lord.
whereas the requirement is whereas the minimum requirement is of having
Middle school or class 10?
middle school or class
10th pass.
10th pass. First off, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the it is, however, an admitted position that the petitioner has been allowed to continue on
Daily wage peon, Your Lordship.
as a daily wage peon. First off, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that in the light of this court's order as noted above, court's order dated P3 2014, the opposite parties were under obligation to regularize the petitioner's service, despite though he does not have the minimum educational qualification, since he had been working since 1997. Stop. Next. In the facts and circumstances of the present case, in my opinion, no case of willful disobedience of this court's order is made out in view of the admitted fact that the petitioner does not possess the minimum educational qualification to hold the post. So the contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped.
My lord, liberty may be granted.
I may be pardoned.
Liberty may be granted, my lord.
With due respect, my lord, my lord, say order has been passed on 29/11. My lord, so we are unable to get this certificate. With due respect,
Which
that this contempt order, we are not getting the certificate. To pursue further remedy, my lord, so.
My lord, I will be excused. Item 5 in this list, supplement list, I submitted that the matter is complied with. It's not correct.
6.
Item 5, I made a statement.
All right. It will come next week.
Yeah.
Item number 86, speaking order has been passed. Item number 86, speaking order has been passed. Complied with that.
86, someone is there.
That was what she was for weekly item number 86.
Yes, please.
Item 45 of the weekly list. I have filed a memo for withdrawal.
Item
45.
Item 92 and 183. I have also given them.
Item 66. Supplementary list item 112.
My lord, your lordship passed order for comply this comply affidavit to the petitioner, my lord. Till today they have not complied. In spite of your lordship order, they have not complied, my lord. And no payment also made, my lord.
You filed a compliance affidavit, your lordship. You might give her email address, your lordship. The email address, your lordship, so that it can be served.
Please tell your email address. What is your email ID?
Email ID I have served, my lord. sandaranipani889@gmail.com, my lord.
Madam, what is your email ID?
Email ID is sandaranipani889@gmail.com. It is in the Wakalatnama also, my lord, in the government.
Just a minute. Email ID is not there, sorry.
My email ID with the AG office, my lord. I have WhatsApped also, my lord. In the WhatsApp, I have sent the AG office to my email ID.
The email ID of the Outland Council for the petitioner is not available on the Wakalatnama. So, let AGA find out the email ID of Outland Council for the petitioner and send a copy of the so-called reply,
A compliance affidavit.
the compliance affidavit.
My lord, case may be
This
posted
matter
for,
3 weeks. Yes.
Item 113.
my lord, case may be posted for
It will come after some time.
Item 113.
they have not
File is somehow
What happened?
File is somehow misplaced in the office, your lordship.
Yes, next week.
114.
Third.
Ma'am.
As requested by. Yes.
114.
They have challenged the order before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed the SLP as well as the review petition also. I wanted to, on the last occasion, wanted to obtain instruction in the matter.
Filed a so-called affidavit, your lordship. The decision has been taken to comply with the order, your lordship. Around 57 petitioners are there, your lordship, in total. We have worked for some time, your lordship, 4 to 6 months time, so that a budget provision can be made and payments can be made to them, your lordship.
Then you should apply for extension of time. When was the SLP dismissed?
SLP dismissed the review application has been dismissed on 12/11/2023.
So they can make an application, file an application for extension.
17/5/2023, the SLP has been dismissed.
Taken by Ireland Council appearing on behalf of the petitioner. That the special leave petitions.
This is review. In middle, it has been mentioned the SLP, the date of disposal of the SLP, 17/5/2023. all the petitioners are retired since 7 years back. 5, 7 years back.
That SLPs. How many? Only one SLP was there.
Yes, ma'am. Because they have said that as per this petition, in light of the Sarada Prasad Raut case, all the cases will be, they have passed the order. Now they are taking a decision to implement, but they want some more time. But I pray, my lord, since the order was passed way back in the year 2017.
No, but they were waiting for this matter to be decided.
It has been decided.
Now it has been decided, therefore they want some time. To
Yes,
implement.
that my prayer is for only
Let's see.
this portion.
On behalf of the petitioner, that the review petition filed on behalf of the state of Odisha before the Supreme Court seeking review of the order dated 17/5/2025, 23 in special leave petition bracketed civil number 11119 of 2023 has been dismissed on 12/11/2024. Stop. He submits that now the opposite parties have no excuse for non-implementation of this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. Stop. Next, learn AGA appearing on behalf of the state seeks adjournment make a formal application for extension of time for implementation of this court's order. Was there any time grant stipulated in that order?
No time has been given. Just simply the SLP will be dismissed.
No, in the writ petition.
Yes, not writ petition. It was filed before this Odisha Administrative Tribunal. Where the
Make an
Odisha
application.
Odisha
Here in the
Administrative
present contempt application or in the wherever. Yes. So 3 weeks. 17th.
Item 115.
115, 29, 11, and 24 in CMDC number 58123. Sharp contempt of the party order, common order, the common order all the cases. Pursuant in the contempt section number 581323, directed on 29/11/24 to comply within 2 weeks.
Where is the order?
That is on 29/11/20. That is in CMDC number 5813.
Yes, we file your reply.
Lordship, there is some difference, Your Lordship. Writ appeal number 394 of 2024 is pending in one of the cases, Your Lordship. In contempt number 5570 of 23. Another SLP 19387 of 2024 is also pending. It's showing, Your Lordship. So I'll take instructions and.
Last time they have just same stand taken, minor decided that as with the common order and one SL already dismissed, you comply the order. That's what directed to compliance in 2 weeks. This said last time all the 3 cases listed. But after going through the order of the this is common order, one order, 4 cases. As you going through that, the director that because SL already dismissed in the 1 case, order you have to comply the order.
Where is the common order?
That is my lord. At WPC 5 side. That is order dated 22/4/22. That is my lord. In WPC in 7513, that is at page number 9. Page number 9. The operative part, page 11. Sorry, page number 9, all the cases. Page number 10. All the 4 cases listed. I don't tell. Page 10.
Yes.
Judgment directed once issue was dismissed, the common order to comply the order. And on 1912, and direct pass the order.
Yes.
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be given to Lordship because this is what the instruction I received that the appeal and a SLP are pending, Your Lordship, in 2 cases. I will seek instructions, Your Lordship.
Where is the order of the SLP?
Still, I give that I give in an affidavit in seniority number 5813 of 23. I give in the affidavit that is on C924 or children district.
Yes, file. It should be 4 weeks further time is allowed for the opposite parties to file compliance affidavit. That appeal, whether some SLP is pending.
In one case, SLP pending, notice is on the limitation only, not there.
And
Limitation, notice has been issued.
On the question limitation, I mean, on the delay control petition, not
Yes. So here.
With 4 cases listed separately, in one case they should dismiss and they have limitation. Second case might be they are not before limitation only.
Item 116.
116. The order, your lordship last time directed. In the matter regulation service on the man who retired in March. The man who retired from service in March 2025. Direction given to regular service within 3 months. That is my order. Annexure 1, page 9. On 29th and 22 order has been passed. And last time I directed to complaint file update within 2 weeks. And that is on 29/11.
The review petition, Your Lordship, we filed a Chopper's affidavit today, Your Lordship. A review petition number 226 of 2024 is pending, Your Lordship.
Did the plan dismissed? Meaning which case detailed or dismissing that case?
Review petition has been filed, Your Lordship.
After dismissal of the return.
Against the, to recall.
Why are you scolding her?
And return or dismissed. I only say which case they are held review. That is my prayer. In which case?
See, after dismissal of we don't, I don't know on what ground the writ appeal has been dismissed.
Dismissed on the ground of merit and delay also. But
that cannot be done.
No?
That cannot be done.
Also dismiss the matter, dismiss the writ appeal, yes, madam. Yes, only delay on
Yes.
6.
So therefore, it was, therefore they can seek review. It was not decided on merits.
That has been dismissed in 6/4/2024. 6/4/2024. 6 April.
Yes.
6 April.
I understand. They are seeking review. We will see. Have you filed your affidavit?
No, I have.
We filed it, Your Lordship, today itself.
Not
File
We filed it today itself.
today.
Today.
All right. File additional affidavit.
Yes, sir.
And the man who retired.
Huh?
The man who retired in March, the regulation service. And all others are given the benefit, regulation, except this person. And the order passed in 2022. More than 2 years passed in the month.
This matter on 17th. The Appellate and affidavit B. It is stated by London Council and AG appearing on behalf of the opposite party that a review application has been filed seeking review of the order dated 29/2022 passed in WPC Directorate OSC number 2001 of 2018 violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. That is the order. Have I WP 29/2022?
22. That are confirmed by violating UTP.
That has not been confirmed. Please, Mr.
Dismissal limitation.
There is difference between. Tell me.
If you have to go in time, so you review the order letter 29 and pass in one
the petitioner submits that he shall enter appearance.
Yes.
In the said review application.
Number and relative subjects and number, my lord, artist. What is review number?
If a copy of the review application is handed over to him by Monday, this case on 17.
Madam.
Item number 117.
That's in the pension stuff, my lord.
May it please the Lord. I know the segment for that petition was registered at 30 November 2021. Till today, he have not only 75,000 received as per my lord's direction. Remaining part are not received.
Your Lordship, we received the instructions that they are calculating the amount that is due to him, and within 2 months they will disburse the amount.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
Well, order dated page 9 of my contempt petition. Last occasion, my lord, 29/11/2024. May kindly seal that, my lord, sir. Only 75,000 disbursement. Remaining part children not disbursed. And the
Have you filed any affidavit?
Your Lordship, we not filed any affidavit, and we see the inspection here.
File an affidavit. But not 2 months. Why will it take 2 months for you to pay?
Sanction will be required from the superior authorities. Financial implications.
Financial implication, when there is court's order, the order was passed in to May 2023.
21.
3rd of January.
23.
23. Sorry.
By 3rd of January, your Lordship.
3rd of January, you implemented. List this matter on 3rd. Oh, in the meanwhile, this court order is not fully complied with. The order dated so and so is not fully complied with. The court will consider initiation of contempt proceeding against the opposite parties. Yes.
Item 118.
My lord, that matter related to individual pension, the revision of pension and individual areas. Last occasion 29/11, I directed to file full complaints affidavits. Till date, the order dated, the original order passed in 24/7/23. 27/4. Okay. There's 12. After different page 13.
Yes.
Lordship, some more time, we've already solved.
Why are you not complying with the orders?
Lordship, we've written them on numerous occasions, your Lordship.
All right. To whom?
To the Lordship, to the District Education Officer, Jagat Singh.
Jagat Singh, when is he coming again?
Today he was here.
Today he was there.
Today he was here.
No, he will come again on Friday. That case is coming again on Friday. One case is he has been directed to appear. No?
Yes, ma'am. On Friday, next Friday.
All right. This is matter on Friday to be taken up. Third.
Item number 3 that.
This matter on Friday to be listed along with Friday within first 5 cases. In the meanwhile, the district education Jagat Singhpur shall be required to file an affidavit explaining the circumstance in which he has not responded to the communications made by the Office of the Advocate General seeking instructions for the purpose of filing a so-called reply. Stop. Yes, let him file an explanation.
119.
You will not complied, man. Last occasion, you're taking time to file complaints at you. Children not filing.
No, this is not good.
Not
Not good for the health of the institution and not good for your client also. Who is to comply with it? Who was required to comply with the order?
District project coordinator, Your Lordship, Ganja.
Then I can take up all the matters on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, I shall initiate contempt proceedings against all of them who are defying the orders. How dare can they do this?
Last chance, 1 week.
Where is the question of last chance? So many adjournments have been granted.
Your Lordship. School and Mass Department, Your Lordship.
6/9/2024, 8/11/2024, 2 adjournments. And again, you are seeking time. It seems you are helpless. All right. Despite repeated orders passed by this court on 6/9/2024 and 8/11/2024, no compliance affidavit has been filed. Who is required to comply with the order?
3 months. 3 months.
Who is 3?
Collector, Your Lordship.
Which collector?
Ganjam collector.
Let the collector Ganjam be personally present in court on Tuesday, 10:30, for this court to consider initiation of contempt proceeding against him by framing charge of contempt of court. This cannot be tolerated.
Item 120.
I am directing the Chief Secretary to be present on next Tuesday. This is not done. In no case you are filing compliance affidavit. What has happened?
Some of the school and Mass, Your Lordship, that department.
So let the Chief Secretary be here.
Accepts, Your Lordship.
Today we will contact the secretary to say that all they are compliant.
Complied, Your Lordship.
Today I am talking to the EA. See that all the EA are compliant or not.
All right, I'll take up the matter on Tuesday. I'll see what has been done in the meanwhile. And they are not responding.
We have been writing letter to compliance for that. That is the only department here.
But tell me they are not responding to your communications. I'll deal with them.
Yes, ma'am. Today I will talk to you.
Tuesday.
Well, item 120.
Tuesday. What is this? What has happened? What has happened suddenly? Do you want me to send someone to jail? I have been very considerate so far, I must tell you. Very considerate.
We'll see that within a month all these are all complete.
What within a month? You are not getting instructions even. Your officers are not responding to your communications.
120, Your Lordship.
They are emboldened because of some reasons, which I don't know. Yes, madam?
120 and 120, Your Lordship. The Tahsildar has said that there has been some construction there in the eviction, but there is a the government land is there for the hindrance in transit for of the inhabitants, Your Lordship. And they're taking steps to evict those persons who have a papa house and a thatched house, Your Lordship, and that piece of land.
All right, I'll see you on Tuesday. Write your affidavit. If you can. And if you can't, just tell me. Be frank.
Lordship will try that.
I have the ways and means to deal with such officers. Just let me know that they are not they are not responding to your communications, and they are not willing to comply with. We are not at their mercy. This institution is not at their mercy. Yes.
121.
From 121, Your Lordship, on behalf of Mr. J.K. Mahanti. On the last occasion, Your Lordship had given last chance for compliance and solve the compliance affidavit.
Lordship, there is some disputed, we've received the instruction, there is some disputed question of facts regarding to the land in question, Your Lordship, and the record. So they have sought for
Tuesday.
From the
File your affidavit. Tuesday, file your affidavit, whatever explanation you have, you file.
Item 122.
On the last occasion, by Your Lordship's order dated 29/11/24, Your Lordship directed them to comply with the order by making payment. Your Lordship, kindly see the order dated
It's a compliance affidavit today, Your Lordship. And we initiated and we've sought for some documents from him, and we've also considered that once the documents are placed before us, we'll make the payment, Your Lordship. Letter has also been issued to the petitioner.
Yes, do it.
Well, nothing is to be done at my end. That is to be done by their end. They are asking for time. They are saying that some documents are required at their end.
That the period that has not been paid was a period of suspension.
So they have to do that.
The last letter has been issued to him on.
It should be you, so you have to do something.
So Your Lordship, keep it to next week. I will take instruction in the matter, or a week after.
Right,
2
a
weeks time
copy of
so that I can take instruction.
a copy of the compliance affidavit.
And also receive furnish.
Copy of the final compliance compliance affidavit. You have filed it already,
Yes, Your Lordship.
which has been filed on behalf of the opposite parties on 12/12/2024, has been handed over to Land Council, appearing on behalf of the petitioner in the court, today in the court.
Yes.
He seeks adjournment to consider the said compliance affidavit and comply with the requirements for payment of admissible dues.
Pension and other dues.
This is what admissible.
Yes,
whatever is
yes,
admissible.
yes. You'll also take this matter 2 weeks after so that I can take it.
Okay.
Okay.
Third.
Item 123.
Already compliant. Compliant.
Item 124.
In this matter, once I have got the time, So due to sickness of the chief manager, I could not able to prepare. You take after vacation, I will come.
What is the order? Yes, whether it has been complied with or not.
My lord, there is nothing to comply, my lord.
Let me see. Why should
My lord,
we find-
kindly see page 9 of this contempt petition, para 4, my lord. Page 9 of the government. Let me read out. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since he had deposited the said amount prior to the OTS, the bank should have refunded the money to the petitioner since the OTS has not considered. Though the OTS was available for the petitioner, he could not avail the benefit of the OTS because of the sparsity of fund. Since the petitioner has taken loan from the bank, the
So
bank.
what is the direction? There is no order.
Order minor, he had seek for some document and honorable court does, he will ask for the document, we will supply. And we are immediately reply is the 85 loan, all are manual, it is many documents.
You are for the other side.
Minor.
Let him speak. Where is the order?
Sir, before entering to the
So what is the direction?
sir, direction has specifically given to the opposite party, Mr. B.K. Sapati, Chief Manager of SBI Main Bank, Puri, and he was present before the Honorable
Mr. Counsel, where is the direction to
Direction
the
was
opposite party?
given that considering the fact and circumstance of the case, direct to approach the opposite party, Chief Manager SBI Main Bank, Puri, within 1 week from today, from the date of receipt, the certified copy of this order, along with a copy of the writ petition, the order is specifically given to supply the ledger copy of the concerned person who was applied.
Sorry.
And physically he was avoiding to suppress the matter since long, and every time he was submitting before the Honorable Lordship that we are seeking the time.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 3/10/2023, passed in WPC number 54 of 2019, operative portion of which reads as under paragraph 6. Stop. In my considered view, there is no direction, specific direction to the opposite party in the said order of this, the aforesaid order of this court. No case of non-compliance of the said order is made out. Contempt proceeding is dropped. Next.
Item 125.
Order of 3/21 compliance. Last occasion was directed for having so far than compliance activity.
Where is the order?
Let's see, page 13, let's see. Page 13.
13?
Let's see.
Yes. Representation disposed of.
No, sir, pending.
File seek instruction.
Tuesday.
Item 126.
My lords, today I received the so-called affidavit.
Whether complied with or not.
No.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
Yes, page number 19. Last order or reads that? Reads the 90, page number 90.
Yes. What is the direction?
Direction is the opposite party number 2 is directed to process the claim of the petition further, and in the event it is found that application of the petition is otherwise in proper form, supported by required documents, then the same shall be processed and sanctioned, and the family pension amount be disbursed in favor of the petitioner as expeditious.
Yes.
Madam, first party has implemented by the petitioner, the Rajkumar is not competent to implement the order. He is the Accountant General of Audit. Here, accountant general of accounts and entitlements is not included for party. Another, however, the accountant general also requested the principal secretary to issue the pension paper to the office of the accountant general.
Yes, who is for the state?
The parties where the principal
This
account.
pension paper will comply there.
So, Sri Rajkumar has been implicated from the as the party contender from last March 15th March in the second contempt and the first contempt also in 17th December 2023. They have not sent any letter or any type of communications, and just after your honor's direction on 8th November, they also said that there is a SLP similar to this, and your honor has denied that. After that, they come of this so-called affidavit where they have written at paragraph 3 that after 14th June 2024, Sri D. Sahu.
Yes, you have not filed your proposal reply.
Lordship will see to the order dated page 17, your Lordship, that order internal page 4. Your Lordship, we learn paragraph 8, your Lordship.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, referring to the letter of the Joint Secretary to Government dated 6/8/2022 under Annex 2, submitted that the name of the petitioner has already been recommended to the opposite party number 2 for grant of pension, your Lordship. It is on the domain of the accountant general, your Lordship, to pay the pension. It's already been recommended by the state.
You want some other officers of the office of the accountant general to be punished.
Your mercy, can you see my letter issued by the accountant general to the principal secretary on communication on 21/12/24. They have not submitted the pension paper.
Have you filed your reply?
After completion of this process, there was additional reply. I will find additional reply.
My lords,
Much prior to your lordship's order, the so-called has
at
been
the
prepared.
so-called affidavit at D1 annexure they have done there.
It should be
D1 they just
last page 3.
D-
Lordship, my page 3, operating part of the letter.
D1
Page 3, operating part of the letter. In this regard, to state that despite the issue letter, such and such, the settlement officer.
Do you have a copy of this communication?
Only the
They have not
compliance
submitted.
affidavit, the contempt petition, your Lordship, where we are not made a party.
may I please at D1 of this so-called the Deputy Accountant General pension written to the Finance Department at paragraph number 2, that is 4th October 2024, they have written family pension as disabled son in favor of
Mr. Counsel, please try to understand that you are the biggest hurdle between the opposite parties, between the relief to be granted to the petitioner and the petitioner. You are creating hurdle. So how have you implemented him as a party, this Rajkumar or something? On what basis?
after the non-compliance of this court's order.
Non-compliance of the.
In the first contempt also Rajkumar was the party and it has been directed. And after that, March 15th March, it has been.
Counsel appearing on behalf of the Office of the Accountant General has produced before me a letter dated 21/11/2024 addressed to the Principal Secretary Finance Department, Government of Odisha, Bhubaneswar, referring to the court's order dated this court's order passed in WPC number 31320 of 2000 22 that despite issuance of letters dated 24/3/2023 and 13/6/2023, the settlement officer Balasur Mayurbhanj Major Settlement, Baripada has not submitted final family pension papers of the petitioner with due concurrence of the department. Stop. Let a copy of the order be of the said letter dated 21/11/2024 be handed over to London Council and the AGA. Stop. Let the state of Odisha through which secretary? Which department?
Secretary Finance return.
Through the principal secretary finance being treated as opposite party number 2 in the present case by the registry. So let's this matter on 10th. In the meanwhile, the court expects that in the meanwhile, learned AGA shall seek instructions and inform this court as to whether necessary sanction order has been issued for payment of family pension. Family pension. In favor of the
127.
My lord.
yes.
This is the second contempt, my lord.
So where is the first order?
My lord, your lordship shall have a
Where is
plan
the order
to-
in the writ proceeding?
Annexure 2.
Hmm?
Annexure 2 is the order. They have not complied.
Who has not complied?
I am appearing for the contempt of good parties. In 2018, the judgment was passed along the writ application. In 2018, when approach was in the writ appeal, order was set. Some of the writ appeal was dismissed for default in 2022. And thereafter, now lordship has been pleased to revive that, recalling that order. So now there is no deliberate contempt in the writ petition.
On last occasion, fact can have a glance to the order taken.
File your so-called reply, whatever you want to do. Say,
Because it was dismissed for default writ appeal. Now the writ appeal has been restored to 5 minutes. So once it has been restored, it has to be not
My lord,
and the three order was there from the very beginning.
CMAPL has been filed for restoration.
That has
But
been allowed.
That notice, no notice has been issued. No notice has been issued to me.
in which case?
My lord,
In the writ appeal or in the restoration application?
restoration of
And writ application notice was issued.
issue. Writ appeal. In the writ appeal, notice was issued. But in the restoration petition, no notice has been issued to me.
So that is a
And
wrong order.
how that has been restored by
You are right.
My lord?
You are right.
Yes.
You are legally correct.
Yes.
You should have been, a notice should have been issued to you.
Issued to me. My lord.
And that is, even if that is a wrong order,
My lord.
the outcome is, the result is that the appeals have been restored.
My lord. Then they have not applied, my lord. I have been retired from in 2008. I am a class 3 employee. And from 2008 till today, I am not getting the real salary.
So that is not the case.
But that is the case which I am entitled to. That has not been paid.
All right, we can expedite hearing of the writ appeal.
We decided at length, my lord. In 2010, I have filed the
No,
case.
no, the hearing of writ appeal can be expedited.
Read appeal, my lord. Again, now I am about more than 20,
See, there is
75 years.
just, sir, you may be correct, but there is There are writ appeals pending,
Now they have
wrongly restored. Now, after restoration, the interim orders also revive.
Well.
So if there is an interim order, then where is the question of implementation of the order? This is one, and I accept your submission that since in the writ appeal notice was issued, then in restoration without
notice should be issued.
But despite that, the order is there.
But beyond the limitation period, they have filed the same limitation petition. Beyond the limitation period.
Where
they
is
have
the
filed the same
limitation?
case. Hello?
Where is the limitation for restoration?
Limitation petition, restoration within 1 month, they should file.
Where is that? Where is the limitation?
They have not given
But you also decided that the limitation will not apply in the judgment of this court.
That has not been applied.
Can be done. Nothing can be. Make a mention. In the next week, I'll try to. In fact, I realize that the restoration ought not to have been allowed without issuance of notice. But still.
No, I pray your lordship will take up the topic for hearing what can be decided. And interestingly, 2022, the writ appeal was issued for the court. After 2 years, they filed the contempt. In 24 only.
This is second round. Kindly have a glance.
I pray because
Next week, make a mention. This matter on as jointly requested on behalf of the parties. This matter on 10th.
128.
Make a mention in this.
114
Next week.
As per first title, they have filed one complaint appeal, but the property has not been brought.
Complied with option, the fee has been fixed, your lordship.
Give it. Bandwidth, liberty.
Item 129.
Last time they have filed one from the affidavit indicating their intention to comply with the order for the time when it was the last occasion. It was posted to today.
Lordship, there is some, this was a centrally sponsored scheme, your lordship. And some amount, balance funds amounting to 36 crores, 38,67,579 is still there, your lordship. A meeting was held by the chief secretary and they said this money can be utilized for payment of the dues of these claimants, your lordship. They decided to pay the amount, your lordship, once calculating all the amount that is due to the petitioners. This is for the first contempt, your lordship, that is 4136. And for Karunakar Rao, 4137, your lordship, since he had not claimed at that time, he has applied late, your lordship, his application is under consideration. Once it is considered, your lordship, he also will be entitled to the payment, your lordship. In time to calculate the amount that is due to them, but the money is balance fund is available with them, your lordship. And they decided to utilize funds for the payment.
Time and then calculate that.
London.
The first one only 50,000 rupees involved. Second one. And then let them next
London AGA appearing on behalf of the opposite parties submits concerning the case of Abhimanyu Lal, bracketed CONTC 4136 of 2024, that a decision has been taken to pay. What is that? Against which head?
Protection of pay. Amount is protection of pay is to be granted and payment has to be made.
Areas
salaries.
Different.
Consequent upon that.
Pay to the petitioner the differential salary and arrears of salary arising out of the protection of pay granted to him. So, final computation of the amount which the petitioner is entitled to is underway. Stop. He has submitted that the said amount shall be paid within months, within 3 weeks.
By 10th of January. 10th of January.
All right, 17th of January. 17th of January. Unless this matter on 17th of January. Second, both cases. Huh? Both cases concerning me. Both cases. Yes.
130.
The improved order is annexure 1, page 12, my lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner was disqualified for the post of nursing, my lord. And
where is the order?
That is annexure 1, page 12, my lord. And that is last paragraph.
Yes.
Post of argument, my lord. Loan in counsel for the petitioner. Further report to the order passed by this court in such and such submitted before this court that in a similar matter where candidates whose name put in the list of disqualified candidates and who have not having valid registration certificate on the date of publication of advertisement, however, their registration certificate were renewed, subsequently have been allowed to participate in the recruitment process. So far, present petitioner is concerned, Law and Counsel for petitioner submitted that petitioner was having a valid registration certificate having been issued prior to date of advertisement. And the same was valid. While
Yes. Who is for the other side?
Secretary, Orissa Subordinate Staff Selection Commission.
The notice was issued.
minor, and sufficient also.
And
notice also sufficient as per the notice.
no one has appeared. Four 10/2024. Okay. Who generally appears for the Orissa Subordinate Staff Selection Commission?
Earlier, Mr. Surjanan Patnaik was appearing. But since he is in our panel, possibly somebody else must be appearing.
Then I'll have to issue warrant. I'll have to issue warrant because he is not appearing. And we don't have any other.
Your Lordship may call it next Friday in the meantime.
Is this matter on? Despite service of notice, there is no representation on behalf of the opposite party. Stop this matter on next Friday. And third, if there is no representation, if it is found that there is no representation on behalf of the opposite party on the next date also, the court will consider issuance of warrant of arrest against him for his production. Yes.
131.
131 referred to my lord's earlier order. Last week order, you are lining up so far today. I received it. In fact, we have passed a speaking order. Direction was to dispose of the representation. We have disposed it by a speaking order. So,
complied with.
Item 132.
Times on, let me go through it.
What is this? The representation was directed to
Yes,
citizens.
yes.
That has been done, what reply? I'll
Directed-
give you liberty.
And-
I'll give you liberty to question the correctness.
One,
Great.
132.
applied your lordship.
No, my lord.
Speaking order has been passed.
Speaking order, my lord, this is my lord. That is also contrary to the court's order, my lord.
Let me see the order.
Your lordship, see the order, my lord. Order is at page 5.
See, I'm making it clear.
Yes,
If the order is based on adjudication,
yes, ma'am.
adjudication means case and counter case,
Yes, ma'am.
then we can enter, I
Yes,
can
yes,
enter into
yes.
service.
This-
Otherwise,
This is after the adjudication, my lord.
Let me-
Also, as lordship turn to relevant portions, my lord. Paragraph 20 and 24. Two paragraphs, my lord. Paragraph 20 and 24, my lord. At page 15, paragraph 20, and page 17, the paragraph 24, my lord.
yes. Yes, please.
Now, lordship, this Honorable Court has decided that rule, my lord, even if appointed after 1 on 2005, my lord, that rule is not applicable to me. At what they have decided, my lord, since I was appointed after 1 on 2005, I am not entitled for pension, my lord. That has already been decided by this Honorable Court. In paragraph 24, lordship.
But the writ appeals are pending against this.
Writ appeal in this case, my lord.
Not in this case, the question, I'm not saying that because other applications are pending, their appeals are pending, therefore this case should not be taken. Let me see.
Let them file the very. Of the copy, my lord. The complaints agreement, they have not served on me. Let them solve.
Serve a copy. Let a copy of the compliance affidavit filed on behalf of the opposite parties be served upon land counsel for the petitioner. Has been served.
Yes, ma'am. Feasible.
So got a copy of so and so has been served upon land counsel for the petitioner. It is adjournment to consider the said compliance affidavit and file reply if so required. Surplus this matter on. When do you want?
2 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks? Yes.
Item 133.
After today, and we have to come contempt. Yes, wait, 1 week after this matter will take place.
Let me see whether
9:30, I have received the brief, my lord. Today at 9:30, I have received the brief. Only I play week after any date, my lord.
you are for whom?
And for the contempt document, so my lord, I have the petition.
So and so.
Lord, I'm for the opposite party, my lord. In the present contempt.
You are for?
Opposite party, my lord, contempt.
He is also for opposite party.
No, he's
No,
for
no,
the
I have
petition.
the petition only.
Sure.
So, my lord, in this matter, I had earlier served a copy of the reply, show cause, my lords, and I'll be filing the show cause today in the registry. My lord, my instruction is the order has been complied.
Let him serve a copy on the email, the file a reply, Narasimha, take it up, next week.
No, he will not serve another copy on you.
He's saying that he's filing it today in registry.
He has already served a copy.
I had served on the earlier date. I have an endorsement. No, I have an endorsement on my copy. I'll file it.
The earlier I have received. The earlier copy I have received.
When counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite party states that the order has been complied with. So, a fresh wakalatnama is being filed on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. So and so states that he has instructions to appear in this case on behalf of the petitioner. So he intends to file a wakalatnama on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. List this matter on 1 week. Yes.
Your lordship, may be pardoned, your lordship. All the personal appearance are being posted to Tuesday, your lordship. Humble request, it may be posted to Friday, your lordship. We'll try to comply. If not on Friday, they'll be
But it is very, madam, just think of this.
Yes,
One order, second order, and you are not getting instruction.
just that it's today is a Friday, your lordship, so on Friday, all the personal grievances informed. Oblige, your lordship, oblige.
Weekly list fresh admission item number 1, CONTC 1783 of 2019.
You have not received my document.
One appears.
Item number 2,
To place this application. Contempt proceeding stands dropped as not present. Yes.
item number 2,
The order.
item number 3,
Is my opinion. Can you call me to review?
no. Item number 4,
Non-compliance with the order dated 25/6/2019, madam, in WPC number 100.
Review petition basis, because this case was disposed of in light of another case only 548 of 2002. That case Supreme Court squashed that order. And so in view of the Supreme Court order, we have filed the petition for review of this order.
No contempt is made out.
It is not listed.
Item number 4. The petitioner has alleged.
Review petition still not listed. Review petition. Review for 21 to 19.
Because the original judgment
Mr.
is squashed
Counsel,
by Apex Court matter.
This order is based on an order passed by this court. Where is that?
In WPC 548 of 2002.
Annexure 1 is the order.
No. Next one.
Annexure 1 is the order which has been violated.
Yes, ma'am.
Annexure 1 is the order which has been violated, Mr.
Yes. 10080.
1008011, that was disposed of in the light of order passed in 548 of 2002. As against this order, my lord, it had gone to the.
Just a minute, where is that? Where is that then?
Kindly see the page 14.
Civil appeal, my lord. 5382 of 2019. That was allowed by the order dated 8/7/29 by Apex Court. So in view of that, being set aside that order, so this order doesn't remain, my lord. So what order was passed in the original OGC, we filed a petition for review in light of judgment of Apex Court to review that judgment. Apex Court held that he has asked for recognition when certain pre-graduate teachers were not there.
Counsel appearing, government advocate appearing on behalf of the contemners has submitted that a review application has been filed seeking review of the order of this court dated 25/6/2019 in WPC number 10080 of 2011, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. First off, he has submitted that as is evident from this court's order dated 25/6/2019, the same is based on the reasoning assigned in the order of this court dated 24/2001. Dated 17. Dated?
Hello?
Which order has been set aside?
Or the order that is passed in of WPC 548 of 2002. Similar order, basically.
This is based on the reasoning in case of reasoning in the order dated 17/1/2017 passed in OJC number 548 of 2002. Stop. The said order of this court has been set aside by the Supreme Court in
civil appeal.
Civil appeal
number 5382 of 19.
5382 of 19.
Of
Dated?
19 on 8/7/19.
Were order dated 8/7/2019. Stop. List this matter on why the review application is pending? When did you file the review application?
Review application was filed, review petition 4/21 of 19.
List this matter after awaiting disposal of review application. List this case 8 weeks.
Item number 5.
I have a PS case has been registered.
Registered. Compared with
Item number 6.
Case also registered, man.
yes, compared with
Item number 8. 7 total.
There is direction for disposal of representation that then dispose of matter.
disposal of compared with
Copy of the.
copy given.
I'll give copy.
Item number 9.
No appear.
Item number 10.
Dispose of matter, so dispose of item 9.
Compared with
Item number
9 compared with
Item 10.
Suspension revocation order has been revoked, my lord, that order is complied with 7/1/21.
yeah.
Item number 11.
No appears.
Item number 12.
No
Very
appears.
clear. On behalf of Mr. Gopinath Pandit.
No one. Item number
12.
yes.
12.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I told 11.
Okay.
I told 11.
Yes. Item 11.
11. Item 11.
What is the order?
And what is the relief he wants here not stated in the petition, nor the order discloses that. So let him see what is the relief.
No, let me think. Where is the order?
Order Annexer 1. Annexer 1, page 14, man.
Is the order? Which item is it?
2056.
2056. Order in view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances of
Where are you reading?
Page 14.
Page. Is 2056.
2056 to the 24.
You want me to see which page?
21.
is a representation where disposed of matter. Rejected, that is regularization.
Mr. Counsel, the last page of your application is page 11. And you want me to see page 14.
Application for regularization has been rejected and the order has been communicated on 18/2/2022.
No, no. After having considered the petitioner had earlier filed an application alleging disobedience of this court's order dated 15/9/2020, passed in WPC number 19621 of 2020, which was disposed of by an order dated 5/1/2021. Also, the said contempt application was disposed of. The contempt application was disposed of 5/1/2021. 5/1/2021. What order has the, what did you want in the writ petition?
A representation comes.
It is rejected, my lord, already.
Petitioner's representation is said to have been rejected in compliance of the order dated 5/1/2021. So, in such view of the matter, no case of defiance of this court's order is without, contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
Item 12.
Well, my lord, they wanted for settlement of the land for which enforcement proceeding was initiated. So I have not given any instruction whether that land can be settled or not. That is because.
Where is the order?
Page 7, ma'am.
Whether his application has been considered or not.
My lord, I have no instruction, I have to check. Let it come 1 week after.
Let this matter on 10. So as to enable government advocate to seek instructions and file compliance affidavit. Yes.
Item 13.
Item 13, I am for the municipal corporation, and it has been complied with.
Compliant with.
My director for passing up an order, and order has been passed on 26/9/2024.
All right.
And accordingly, an affidavit has been filed day before.
All right. Compliant with.
Item 14.
Yes.
41 PSK has been registered now.
Yes, compliant with.
Item 15.
The representation, this was for the disposal of representation, the direction. I have to take instruction.
Item 16.
No one appears.
No. Item 16.
That is 16.
One appears.
Item number 18.
16, there is a direction to look out the missing daughter. That is under process, my lord, and there.
Item number 18.
17.
It is good done. 17.
Compliant with.
18.
Item 18.
Direction was to consider his representation. As a matter of fact, I don't have any instruction.
No one appears.
3rd January, sir.
No one appears. Yes.
Item 19.
19, there is a direction. Necessary orders are to be passed in respect of
Second round content, my lord, the petition order is under Annex 13.
What is the order?
My lord, the order was to consider, but the reply was not, it is not possible to consider. So the application was not considered. As for, I consider your representation as per the above order of the government of Odisha.
Challenge that.
2 times they replied like this.
Challenge that order.
But they are written that the reply will not be considered, entirely not be considered, but the order was to consider.
Challenge that order.
Yes, ma'am.
Item 20.
20, my lord, the matter was remitted back with a direction to consider from out of 4 result post, 1 to be kept for the petitioner. Your lordship grant me
No one is appearing. No one is pressing the application.
Nobody there, yes.
Item 21.
21 is a matter of central government.
Yes.
21 is railway matter.
No one appears.
Item 22.
22, my lord,
No one appears. Yes.
Item 23.
23 number petitioner.
23
I have seen
compliant.
a complaint affidavit that the FIR has been registered.
Okay.
No grievance.
Compliant with.
Item 24.
Complied, my lord.
Compliant.
No.
24 complied.
25.
Also
I
complied.
please your lordship, my lord. I am Vishiyar Puri, my lord. Here the order that is annexure 1. Please make a glance. Running page that is 12, my lord. The operative person of the order taking into consideration.
What happened?
My lord, the order was passed to collect the rent by Tahsildar Gonia, but Tahsildar Gonia, it has not also collected rent from the petitioner, my lord.
Complied with, since he's not there, I am not in a position to solve the copy.
Item 25.
25. Yes.
What was
So
the order?
with liberty, my lord,
Oh,
to
yeah.
file better application.
Liberty.
Item 26.
26.
My lord, 26 also, third contempt, my
26
lord. Two
compliant.
contempt application.
Compliant.
Item 27.
Mayor, please. Mayor, I'm from BC Miller.
Direction was to take a decision.
No one
My
appears.
lord,
Yes.
Item
My lord,
28.
Same.
my lord, 27, 28. Both the cases, I am from BC Miller. 2728, as per the decision of the honorable this court, Miller, the representation should be taken into consideration. They have not taken into consideration. With liberty, Miller, they have taken any decision without the taking into consideration of the judgment of this honorable court,
Whether
Miller.
complied with, you can challenge that order.
Yes. With that observation, Miller, dispose of, Miller.
Yes, yes. But are you a lawyer?
Miller.
Are you representing your client?
Yes, Miller.
Are you wearing your band? Are you wearing your band?
Miller.
All right.
Sorry, Miller. Sorry. Sorry.
Representative of the bar.
All right. Yes.
Sorry.
27 and 28 both.
27, 28 both are same.
Yes.
Item not 30, 29 internal.
Obviously.
Non-compliance of the order dated 1/10/2022 my lord, by the opposite party. This on the court directed the Tahsildar Bodbil to dispose of the mutation case of the petition within 4 months.
Yes.
The lordship has the time. I will reply.
3 weeks.
31.
31
No.
Non appears. Complaints has been filed.
My lord.
Complied.
Item 32.
32.
Non appears.
Item not 33.
33 Miller, more. Complaint affidavit filed on
Complied with.
Item 34.
My lord. This is not paper, my lord. The next one of SP for the my lord, the order dated my lord. 27/1
registration of FIR.
Registered.
Yes, police case has been registered now.
Yes.
Item 35.
35 also same.
Yes, police case number 134 by 2021.
Yes.
134.
Item 36.
36.
No.
Complaint affidavit filed, Lord.
Yes.
37.
37 minor details.
Item not 38.
Already compliant.
38.
You are appearing in which case, my mister? You are appearing in 38. Oh.
Item not 41.
Order dated my lord. 27/8/2019 my lord.
Sessu. You may take notice to Sessu.
Okay, he was not heard. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 27/8/2016. Passed in WPC number 15121 of 2019 in the present contempt application. 27/8/2019 लिखा ना? 19. By the executive engineer Sesu was directed to dispose of petitioner's representation. First off, the executive engineer Sesu was not noticed before the state order of this court dated 27/8/2019 was passed. So, in such view of the matter, I am of the considered view that a person who was not noticed in the main proceeding cannot be held to be liable of contempt of court. Contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
Item 43.
Compliant.
Compliant.
44.
On compensation allotted 7/3/2018. To consider the representation of the petition.
Consider representation, compliance affidavit has been filed, compliant with.
And also order compliant, please.
Item 46.
Yes,
Item number 46.
on appears.
47.
47, I am filing the objection to the proposed filed by the accountant general Orissa. Compliant. Compliant. Yes, file it in the registry. Yes. Yes.
Compliant.
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 Compliant. Yes.
He appears for accountant general.
Yes.
Item 48.
Order 11/12/19 has not been complied with that.
About the order.
To dispose of the representation.
But where is the? Yes.
Page 8 of the content petition. This is with regard to the regulation of the. For this petition,
It is first time it is
48.
completed lots in the grant.
48, sir.
48. The first time it is coming up 48. Lots in the grant of 2 weeks time to obtain instruction.
2 weeks.
49.
49 matter relating to demarcation miller. That's it. On this matter.
No,
next
appears
press pattern.
not pressed. Yes.
Item 50.
50 compliant.
Compliant.
Item number 51.
51 compliant.
Item 52.
52 compliant.
Item 52 and 53, it has been remanded by allowable apex court, remanded for total consideration of reach. It may file adjourned after the.
Oh,
Item 52 or 53.
no, sir. Writ appeal is pending.
No.
Hello. It has been remanded by allowable apex. court.
Therefore, it is pending.
My lord, my lord.
Writ appeal pending.
52 and 50.
In similar situated person's case.
Item 54.
54 is concerned, my lord.
It is
Till
compliant.
now, the order dated
It has been
29/7.
compliant with Mr.
It is compliant.
Till that not a single part has been given to the petitioner.
You can challenge that.
Hmm?
You can challenge that.
My
order.
lord.
Item 55.
Liberty.
55.
55 let's say,
No, no.
grant us 2 weeks time to comply.
No one appears.
One.
Okay, fast time.
56.
56 compliant. No.
Compliant.
Item 57.
57 compliant.
Compliant.
58.
State is not a party.
58 has no instruction.
No instructions.
59.
59 is compliant.
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 Item 60.
No one appears.
Union of India.
Item 61.
61 compliant.
62.
62, let's say the column is not next week.
No.
No one
It is
appears.
compliant.
Compliant with.
It is compliant.
Item 63.
Yes, what was the order?
Order Annex 1, page 5, order on 17th February 2021. That order passed. I have already deposited all the amounts before the.
What was the order?
My lord, order to considering the submission made by the opposite party, this petition stand disposed of with the direction to opposite party number 3 to consider the representation at the instance of the petitioner by the annexure 4 and take a lawful decision in the matter, taking consideration of the grounds stated in the
Yes.
petition.
Here's the representation.
My lord, state is not a party.
electrical manager electrical division Nimapara. PCODM notice में भी
No. Oh, sorry. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 17/2/2021, passed in WPC number 5199 of 2021, whereby the opposite party number 3 was directed to consider the petitioner's representation, which was brought on record by way of annexure 4 to the writ application. So the opposite party number 3 was apparently not noticed while passing the said order dated 17/2/2021. Stop. A person who was not heard at the time of passing of the order cannot be held liable for disobedience of such order. Stop. In my opinion, no case of willful disobedience of this court's order is made out. Contempt proceeding is dropped. The petitioner shall have liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with law. Yes.
Item 64.
64 is relating to establishment of a new hospital, Miller. Speaking order is passed, order is complied on 1/6/2021.
Yes.
Item number 65.
Which is not complied with.
It's been complied with keeping order and being passed.
Give it. Compared with
66.
My lord, 66, I am appearing to VC, my lord. I may be permitted to withdraw as not placed.
By the division bench.
all right. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner agrees that the order of this court, disobedience of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, has been set aside by the division bench. So contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
Item 67.
Well, it's coming for the first time.
No one appears. Yes.
Item 68.
The order.
Item 69.
The order dated 11/1/2021 has not been complied with.
Let me see the order.
The direction was to disperse the representation of the petitioner and to pass a appropriate order.
Where is the order?
That is, the order is quoted in para 2 page 2. It's the last part. Page number 2, last paragraph. In view of the aforesaid limited grievance of the petitioner.
Who is opposite party number 4?
Opposite party number 4. Opposite party number 4 is the competent authority, PSSPL. Paradip Haldia Pipeline Limited, Indian Oil Corporation Pipeline Division, water number MC.
Whether notice was issued? Whether notice was issued to the party number 4?
That we have represented by an exception.
Whether before passing of the order any notice was issued to opposite party number 4?
My lord, it was issued.
All right. Where is that? When was the writ petition filed?
The writ petition was filed in 2020. In WPC number 328223. 32823 of 2020.
Mr. Counsel, there was no notice issued.
Oh, sorry, my lord.
Item 70.
17, let's comply.
Compared with
71.
71 non-compliance with order 10/3/2021 non-registered affairs.
compared with
72.
But item 72, I am appearing through VC, my lords. My lords, in this matter, my lord, the impugned order is under Annex 1, page 13, my lord. My lord, keeping in view the fact that...
Just a minute. Yes. Writ appeal is pending, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord, writ appeal is pending, my lord. My lord, for a moment, may kindly see Annex 4, my lord.
Annexure?
4, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Tahsildar, now the present petitioner is serving as a driver under the Tahsildar, my lord. He has recommended his name for regularization of his service, my lord. And sub-collector has also recommended, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Writ appeal.
Item 73.
Great.
Well, the 73, direction to the appeal of 3 BMC, but regulation matter is the government, who have written to government. For regulation of for press administration, I am for opinion. I am for opposite party. Direction was to
No, non appeal.
74.
Non appeal.
75.
75, my lords, writ petition, this is against an interim order and the writ petition is pending.
No, compliance affidavit has been filed.
Pursuant to the interim order, compliance affidavit has also been filed, my lord.
Non appeal.
76. Said 76.
76, my lords, demarcation has already been done.
Complied with.
77.
Complied with.
Item 78.
My lords, 78 is also complied with.
Complied.
Item not 79.
My lords, 79 complied.
Item 80.
My lord, complied PS case has been registered 78 of 2021.
Yes.
Item note 81. One.
Non appeal.
82.
Complied with.
Complied with.
83.
And on behalf of Center, next week, madam.
83.
And like on next week, on behalf of Center.
Yes, I will request on the additional business matter on next week.
84.
Order passed on 10th June 2020 to dispose of the representation within 2 months.
Yes.
That has not been complied.
So who was required to
Mr.
dispose of?
Construction Corporation Limited notice is to go, Your Lordship.
Notice was issued.
A separate set of family.
Odisha Construction Corporation under the Department of Water Resources.
That we understand. The different entity altogether.
Right. 85.
85 on that of complied order complied.
Complied.
86.
Your lordship, order has been completed.
Complied.
Item 87.
And this year, Puri, my lord, this is being the third contempt, my lord, before your lordship, my lord.
85.
Yes, where is the order?
Complaints affidavit has been filed, Your Lordship, but the speaking order has been passed on 23/12/2020, Your Lordship.
Yes.
27.
Speaking order has been passed.
With liberty, my lord.
Liberty.
I pray with liberty.
Item 88.
Your lordship, order has been completed.
Complied.
89.
Sir, better, leadless, it's leadless. The direction was given to complete the proceeding under section 12 and 13 of the Bhutan Examiner Act, page 8, my lord. But from the petitioner's information, the Tahsildar is not taking any steps, initiation of the case record as well as the.
Yes.
Lordship, it is coming for the first time, 1 week after.
2 weeks.
Item 90.
Same, my lord. Bhutan.
91.
91 complied, Your Lordship.
Complied.
The speaking order has been considered.
92.
Complied, Your Lordship, we have filed a compliance affidavit, a payment of 5,42,000.
Complied.
Item 93.
My order dated 15th June, May 2020, Annexure 7 will consider within period of 1.5 months.
That has been complied with. Compliance affidavit has been filed.
93.
Your Lordship, anything time, Your Lordship, come for the first time.
3205.
32.
3205.
3205.
What is your name?
Vijay Kumar Ishwar.
Your representation has been disposed of. You had allegation against opposite party number 9.
Opposite party number 9.
And opposite party number 9 was not heard in the writ petition.
No. That's why direction is given to the collector.
It has been complied with after having seen the compliance affidavit filed on behalf of the opposite parties and of the view that
Well, direction given to the collector, opposite
has
party
been
number 2, my lord.
complied with. So the contempt proceeding is dropped. Next.
Item 94.
Just a minute, it is noted that the petitioner has had made certain allegations in the writ petition against opposite party number 9. Made certain allegations against opposite number 9 in the writ petition. Stop. No notice was issued to opposite party number 9. So be that as it may, the compliance affidavit discloses that the petitioner's representation has been considered and disposed of. Yes.
Well, devotee to.
Yes, next.
Item 94.
Writ appeal is pending, your lordship, and there were multiple appeals. We filed an IA.
The suo motu contempt proceeding is dropped in view of dependency of writ appeal.
Yes, your lordship.
Writ appeal number
613 of 2019.
19.
19, your lordship.
It's a suo motu contempt proceeding and CONTC number so and so is dropped in view of pendency of writ appeal. Number so and so. Yes.
Item 95.
All appear.
Item 96.
All appear.
Item 97.
My lord, another small mention. Item number 91. There is a connectivity issue. I could not. That item has been complied with.
Complied with, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord. My appearance.
Yes.
Appearance.
Item 97.
Copy not given. If a copy will be given, I will see that it compliant.
No one is appearing.
On appear.
Item 98.
98 compliant.
Complied with.
Item 99.
Compliant.
Yes.
Item 100.
100 to 103, the representation of petitioner has been rejected by the authority, and the petitioner also challenged the same by filing another writ appeal. So that's why.
Complied with.
Item 100.
Petitioner's representation, which was required to be disposed of under the court's order, has been rejected. So, for the petitioner has stated that the order of rejection has been challenged by the petitioner by filing written application. So the contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly. Yes.
Item 100 to 103.
103.
Item number 104.
104, another direction for assured career progression scheme benefit. So I have not given the instruction, I will look through it.
All right. No one appears. Yes.
Item 105.
Five dispose of matter, repeat.
Yes, complied with. Give me a copy.
Item 106.
105 to 109 all are similar.
Rejected, my lord.
Yes, 105 to
109.
9, Liberty submitted.
Shape. I will give you.
105 to 109.
Item
Complied with Liberty. Yes.
Item 110.
110, my lord. For regularization of contempt such as vote, repension is rejected, my lord.
No.
Yes, complied with
Item 111.
Liberty. Yes.
For development of a canal road and all that, so government is examining the matter whether some budget and sanction necessary for that.
Yes, complied with. Yes.
Item 112.
Mutation case has been disposed of.
Yes.
But the actually mutation file giving a wrong number of other person. So, however, we have disposed of both equipment.
113.
Repension rejected, man.
Yes, complied with.
114.
114, so honestly, only page 9. The in order that 2009. Only page 9 years.
114.
was directed to pass orders in certain case. Lots of that which
As requested by Lord AGA, list this matter on 10th.
Item 115.
Here also you also start my time till 10th of January.
Item 116.
160 is compliant, my lord.
Complied with.
117.
17 also compliant.
Compliant.
118.
118 is a new. It has come for the first time. This is second.
Forget second contempt. Yes, what is the order?
Page 9. I have logged FIR and also challenged the high-handed action of the IAC. And this honorable court directed.
What was the direction?
Direction was to file the representation before the superintendent of police. And he considered the same. So that
Sorry. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 10/11/2020, passed in CRLMP number 1051 of 2020, which was disposed of with a liberty to the petitioner to approach superintendent of police by filing a grievance petition along with a copy of the order of the stop. The superintendent of police was further directed to take a decision on the petitioner's representation in accordance with law. So, it was the petitioner's grievance that the police were not registering FIR. So, FIR has not been registered.
No.
Can you say that?
Yes, today morning I have taken.
All right. In the facts and circumstances and the nature of order which was passed, I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter more than 3 years after passing of the order. Contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
119.
I don't know 113. 30.
What happened?
113.
What happened? It has not been complied with. It has been complied with.
No.
Yes, 113. We have again.
113. You will not there.
113 have to take instruction.
All right, let me see. The order. Just a minute.
No information section. My order complied and it is communicated on 12/10/21.
Yes.
No.
119. 120. 121, 122, 123, 124,
My lord, 124. It is second one. Order is at page 6, annex 1. To comply within a period of 1 month. Order dated 27/11/2020.
Annexure?
Annexure 1.
Annexure 1 is contempt. Where is the order passed in the writ petition?
My lord, order is at page 6, annex 1.
It is not there.
Where is the order passed in the writ petition? This order was passed in contempt.
Contempt. Writ petition. My lord, writ petition at page 8 of the previous writ petition.
Previous
Contempt.
He is not given the copy of the.
What was the order? What was the order passed?
Order was passed to be for disposal of review case number 1/2010 arising out of dispute case number 55/2008 and 9. This was the direction to dispose of.
What was the direction?
So direction was given on 27/11/2020. In my contact petition 4347/2020. Annex 1.
Where was the review application pending?
The review application is pending before the liquidator or urban cooperative organization.
Bank was noticed.
Bank.
Is there any notice was issued to the
No
bank?
notice issued. Find out.
Unnecessary. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 25/11/2019, passed in miss case number 8720 of 2017, arising out of WPC number 20080 of 2016. So the petitioner had earlier filed contempt petition by CONTC number 4347 of 2020, which was disposed of by an order dated 27/11/2020 with an observation that if there was no legal impediment, the order of the said order of this court dated 25/11/2019 should be complied with within 1 month. So, next. It is evident from the records that the order was to be complied with by the liquidator Urban Cooperative Bank Limited, Company Housing Complex, Bhubaneswar. So before passing of the order in miscellaneous case number 8720 of 2017, in WPC number 20080 of 2016, or in CONTC number 4347 of 2020, the contemner was not noticed. The opposite party was not noticed. So, in such a person who was not noticed and was not noticed cannot be held noticed in a proceeding, cannot be held liable for contempt of court for violation of an order passed in the said proceeding. So, the contempt proceeding, I do not find any merit in this application, which is accordingly dismissed. In the present contempt application, which is accordingly dismissed. Yes.
My lord, opposite party has been changed. Mr. Priyodatta is in charge of liquidator now.
Mr. Liquidator was heard in the writ petition.
No, he has not heard.
It was not heard. In the contempt petition also no notice was issued. How can we convict him? How can I convict him for contempt?
He is not accepting the notice. His name is not mentioned in the.
Notice was not issued. Where is the question of acceptance or notice? Yes.
Item 125.
The petition already there.
Yes. Yes. Counsel appearing for the petitioner states that the petitioner is no more. The contempt, because of the contempt application abates and disposed of. And is disposed of. Yes.
Item 127.
126.
6 complete.
Compared.
127. Sir. 126.
127, your lordship. But only on 10th of January in the meantime, I'll take it.
127. On appears. Yes.
128.
So-called file.
No one appears.
No one appears.
129.
On appears.
130.
Yes.
131.
31 may be.
Data power.
My lord, the impugn order is at, sorry, my lord, the order of this honorable court is at page 55. my lord. And
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, here, there is a raise of electricity bill issued to the present petitioner.
What is the order? What is the order?
Order has been, ordering portion is that averment made, last portion, my lord, I am reading. Averment made in the writ petition and the contention raised on behalf of the petitioner remain uncontroverted. It is evident from Annexure 5 that it has been intimated to the petitioner by the opposite party that the magnifying factor of the petitioner unit is 400 instead of 200 due to the replacement of 10 5 ampere 11 kV metering cubicle with 20.
Where are reading?
My lord, last portion, page 56.
Page 56.
Yes, ma'am. Last portion.
Yes.
My lord, averments made in the writ petition and the contention raised on behalf of the petitioner remain uncontroverted. It is evident from the Annexure 5 that it has been intimated to the petitioner by the opposite party that the magnifying.
All right. Then come to this. Accordingly, energy bill so and so is passed.
Raised by for the month of February 2012 till date are quashed. Then a fresh electric bill has been issued by same multiplying factor 400, my lord, not with 200. Multiplying factor, it has been decided that the energy bills should be issued by the multiplying factor of 200. But instead of doing that, they have again issued a notice which is under Annexure, my lord, 14, my lord, page 72, by same multiplying factor 400, which is subject matter of challenge. My lord, page 73 also, Annexure 15 series, there is multiplying factor MF is reflected as 400 in the bills.
Your phone?
No, I have instruction to appear for TPW.
File your- Mr. So states that he has instructions to appear in this case on behalf of the opposite parties. Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon so and so. Plus this matter 4 weeks. So as to enable then counsel for the opposite party to file so for reply. Yes.
The
File a compliance affidavit. Yes.
132.
Non appears.
133,
Development my case is that the order already been complied with, no case has been disposed of.
Non appears. Complied with.
item 134,
Complied with. Suppose there.
Yes.
Complied with.
135,
Yes. Non appears.
136,
135 order complied.
136,
136.
135 order complied with. 136.
136, lordship may grant 2 weeks time.
Non appears. Yes.
137,
Not
Not present.
complied with.
Complied with. Not present. Yes.
item 139,
Non.
First time not complied.
Order, speaking order is there, my lord. I can
Give her.
hand over a copy.
Please give her. Complied with.
140,
Non appears.
141,
Same order.
142,
141 my lord complied with.
Complied with. 141. Yes.
142,
142
non approved.
complied with, my lord.
Complied with.
143,
2 weeks may be granted, my lord. to
Non
obtain.
appears.
144,
Idco matter, my lord, we don't appear.
Non appears.
Yes, I'm for on behalf of Mr. Jagannath Panak Senior.
Non
We have
appears.
instructions to appear.
Yes.
145, One.
Same order. Yes.
Item 146,
Same.
Same order.
147,
Made with lordship. 147, 2 weeks may be granted to obtain instruction, my lord, because it's the first time it is required, lordship.
What was the order?
Order, this is the case of the snake bite. Wife has been died, and petitioner had filed a petition before the Lord and Tahsildar. He has not complied that. Thereafter, I filed a petition before your lordship. Lordship directed to the collector to look after the case, and that is pending before the collector.
As requested by learned AGA, discuss matter on 3 weeks so as to enable him to seek instructions
Yes.
and file compliance affidavit. Yes.
item 148,
148, order is complied with.
Compliant.
149,
Order is complied with.
Compliant.
150,
150, lordship.
non
Non appears.
Next week.
151,
Yes.
151 complied with.
Yes.
152,
Yes. Non appears.
153, non approved.
Same order.
150.
154,
Yes. Yes.
153, 54, and 55 complied with.
54 and 155. 156,
Yes. Non appears.
157,
Complied with.
Compliant with.
158,
Complied with.
159,
Complied with.
Yes.
160,
Complied with.
161,
61 and 62 are ready for next week.
61 call. 61.
161, 162,
161.
Non appears.
163,
163 complied with.
70.
Complied with.
All are similar.
Compliant with.
Complete and liberty.
Liberty.
163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, and 170.
Yes.
171,
All of 160
3 to 170, all are similar. Only one copy they have given 163, but the other they are complained or not.
Yes, in other cases.
165, 165, 166. 167. 158. 159.
All are common.
170.
Yes.
Item 171. Non-appeal.
Non-appeal.
172.
172, my lord, it's complied with.
Complied with.
173.
Non-appeal.
174.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the MD applicant. Lord, in this case, settlement has already been made long since in the year 2021.
Non-appeal.
And he pursuing the case.
So interappeal by way of summons. Dropped. Yes.
175.
175, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
We see that order annexure 1 not complied.
125.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, order dated March 2021 has not complied. Annexure 1, page 5, my lord.
Yes, what was the order?
Order that was considering the limited request involved wherein courts dispose of the writ petition directing OP 2 and 3 to look into the grievance of petitioner and take decision appropriate by completing the entire exercise within a period of 1.5 months from the date of communication of the order.
Yes, state. 175, who is the parent?
175, my lord.
175.
179.
175.
175, sorry, my lords. Well, it's compliance affidavit has been filed.
Compliance affidavit.
Aye.
My lords, compliance affidavit has been filed on 12/12/2020.
So give him a copy. Complied with. Please give him a copy. Yes.
176.
Complied with. Devotee.
176. Non-appeal.
Non-appeals.
177.
177 or 178 not placed.
Not pressed.
179.
179 is complied with.
Complied with.
180.
180 is also complied with.
Complied with.
181.
1 appears. Yes.
182.
1 appears.
183.
1 appears.
184.
184 and for the option number 2, I have already complained.
Complied with.
185.
Complaint.
Complied.
186.
1 appears.
187.
Complaints of order dated 24/10/2019. Order of this honorable court is at phase 8-9.
We wanted to come to the first one.
Yes, as requested by AGA. This is not wrong. Heard? Heard. Yes.
188.
Proceed instructions and file compliance agreement. Yes.
188.
Neatly complied.
Complied.
My appeal may be
9.
188.
188 complied with.
Yes, madam.
Item 189.
189 school has already been completed and been handed over to the education department.
Yes. 1 appears. Complied with.
190.
Complied, Your Lordship. Complied.
191.
FIR has been registered, Your Lordship.
Yes, complied.
192.
FIR has been registered, Your Lordship.
Yes, complied.
193.
He also FIR is good.
Complied, yes.
194,
On the PS.
194 is, my lord, pertains to State Bank of India, my lord. In the meanwhile, direction was issued to the State Bank of India. They have filed a writ appeal. Writ appeal number 262 of 2019. That's pending.
No on the PS.
he's for the petition.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, I am for the petitioner. State Bank has filed an appeal. Writ appeal number 262 of 2019.
Mr. Das and Council states that the SBI, State Bank of India, has preferred an appeal against the order passed by the learned single judge office court, WPC number so and so, disobedience of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. It's proper. Yes.
Item 196.
I am the petitioner. The order dated 27 January 2021.
Your Lordship.
Complied.
Disposed of on
Order has been passed. Huh?
9/9/2021, Your Lordship. Speaking order has been passed.
Speaking order has been passed, sir.
197,
Complied, yes. On the PS.
198,
Same order.
Complied, Your Lordship.
Complied.
Speaking order has been
199,
Perhaps it is complied.
Complied.
item 200,
Also same.
Complied.
Beg your pardon, Your Lordship. Supplementary, Your Lordship. Item 118, a personal appearance is called for. That has been complied with.
18, who is appearing? Who appears for the other side?
Inform the other side, Your Lordship. Person of the obliged to it.
Complied with color. Please inform him.
Yes, Your Lordship.